run. I'll just sit here and
Crossbows are easier to make work in Unity anyway.
Alright.
Much
So,
better.
When I don't know what I'm doing.
let's go ahead and get ready.
Oh.
You know when you're ready, Hubai?
Yes. Question, is this a sneaky mission?
It might be. That's up to you.
Yes!
Okay.
That's the how you will
I have a purpose.
So,
I do not. Don't loud.
you were all called together. Somewhat in a hasty manner, as an artifact was identified. It's identified in a location known as the Blackwood, a ancient forest located on the eastern coast of Richterland. Now, some of you may know the dangers of Richterland and what that might pose, but the island is falling and is in need of resources. So, in a hasty attempt, a mission was set. And using a glyph of teleportation, you were all sent to the Blackwood, courtesy of Ward's Inquisition. An individual risked life and limb to place this ward. And as you all teleport in, we'll go cards up. Oh, I should mention, the artifact that you are recovering has been identified as a magical sword that is embedded within a stone.
Is the stone magical? If we know.
The stone is magical.
Cool.
And with that, we'll go cards up.
Oh.
Wow. Not used to teleportation all that much.
All right, everyone. I just give the players the go-ahead to go cards up.
Thing. It's just different when it's not the
We
next
are on our way.
It's a different feeling. A little uncomfortable. Now then.
Very.
Now, just to... Where we are is not safe. You know, so be on your guard. But the less conflict we get into, the better. So, if we find something, let's just try and avoid it, huh?
I got you.
See anything? Yeah, go ahead. Right behind you.
All right.
A little valley,
Hold on.
perfect place for an
Let's
ambush.
pause for a
But
moment, please.
I don't think anyone's expecting us. Oh,
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Wait.
oh yeah, I should probably
Um,
fix my safety settings before I go in.
Elusive.
Remember stretching. Yes, I was summoned.
I need to reboot real quick. I can't access my expressions
Don't you, like, roll them?
on the avatar, so I can't do any of my DM stuff.
Oh, try resetting.
Okay, how do I do that? Some options.
Like a win? I don't know.
Quick access,
Whoa.
and then it should be reset next to height.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's see, where was it exactly? Sorry.
All right, open up your expressions menu.
I can't open the expressions.
Go to
menu.
expressions.
I can't open it.
Okay. You can't open it.
Nope.
Are you able to open up any of your menus?
Just, I can open up options and tools.
I don't think it's access ways. Watch it.
Okay. Try rejoining the world.
Yeah, I think that's going to be my next option. Let me try this real
Yeah,
quick.
try rejoining.
I don't think this place is working.
Okay, I'm going to
I'll let
rejoin.
everybody know you're having technical issues.
Yeah. Alright. If Gara,
Did Jira consent to rolls?
I don't know. As he's
Okay.
new, we're going to just say no. Because that's like to be on your first mission and die. If-
Yeah, that fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
if you can get him set up, I'm going to have to join back in real quick, so
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
He's off to take his 15-minute break.
Yeah, I guess he's going as 15. My bad.
Wouldn't be a module without some scuff. Right as we started to. I don't know why this is screwing up so bad. Alright, let me just like switch over to a different model. I might need to reboot VrChat completely. That'd be no good. Yeah. Well, that is working. Do that. Can't access that. Okay. Alright. Where's this? Mm-hmm. Sorry, everyone. Alright, everyone, I'm getting back into VrChat right now. Lisa, if you want to proceed with the module, go ahead. I'll be with you all shortly. bizarre. I had to turn my controller off. Turn it back on. Hopefully that's not a problem. Hopefully that's not an issue with the controller. I just had a bunch of stuff replaced. Wah wah. Alright, get in here. We'll get Gara set up and we will move forward. Should be like a quarter of the way through. Oh, come on. Really? This is having problems? Alright. Let's reset everything. Huh. Why? Is it just this? Does that one work? Turn this off. Thank you. Day. Night. Okay. We're gonna get back into it.
Hello?
Oh, easy. I mean, no harm. You're an Inquisitor, aren't you?
Brett, I'm one of them. I'm assuming you're part of the Seekers, right?
That's right. We're with the Seekers. I'm Toby, a captain.
Right. Well, I've got the magic circle set up for y'all when you get back from whatever the hell you're doing in there, just so that you're ready.
Good to
Outside
know.
of that, good luck. A lot of nasty shit in there.
Any specific nasty shit you could tell us about?
Oh,
Hey, Gara. If you raise your right hand up to your ear, or like just in front of your head, and then hit your VRC menu, which is, if you have an index, it's B on the controller. You don't have to grab it. You just raise your hand up. Here, I'll do this. So if you do this,
No.
you like hold your hand up, and then like hit B with this hand. It'll pull up a menu.
Oh.
And then you can go to sound settings, which is at the top, and you can turn off enable world BMG music. That'll get rid of the world music. And then for time of day, it'll say enable day night cycle. Go ahead and turn that off.
I'll see if I can get up there.
And you'll set time to night.
Do try. Yellow, you can fly. I don't think you'll have trouble.
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. We'll just say that you came in a little bit late from the portal. But essentially you're here to collect a magical sword, to help save Aether as it's currently falling. All right.
Oh, good. You're finally here.
Click the portal.
Good.
The foliage here is thick and old, perfect for sneaking around.
Fantastic. Mm-mm.
Heading this way, however, there are many brambles. Might not be wise to venture past this point, if you understand what I mean.
Okay, that's a big ass group.
Had to tie your shoes, Flag?
Yo, yo,
Yo.
it's a big ass group of people up there.
How big?
Honestly, there was a lot of them. They're kind of facing this way. I saw more than like 5. And I decided I wanted to hide instead of get a body count.
They all had hats.
Better not to take any unnecessary risks.
They kind of look like
Okay.
your Inquisitor friend.
You think?
I mean, I wouldn't bet on it, but they had a similar outfit.
Hmm.
So stay hidden then, we should.
Where's
I don't
Yellow?
think they saw me. I'm pretty quick.
Yellow's over there.
Oh. Okay.
So a little
Yellow,
unexpected.
Go with them. Go try and get
They
another
may
look.
attempt to
Don't
do
go
this
with
in a
them
stealthy
if you
way.
can. See what you can find out.
I'll
Gonna
let you
go up
know.
here on this left. There's gonna be a clearing. If you even peek your head out for a second, you'll see it.
Honestly, with how okay.
That works too. I was gonna say with how
Done. Coming this way, the foliage gets incredibly thick and hard to move through. Bramble thorns begin to prick at you, with your carapace scratching you, but you know, even as an insect, that this foliage can be detrimental if you push forward too far. What's that? Mm-hmm. Even flying. There are many roots and vines. It's very thick. Yes, Diemir.
God, I don't like this. Where? What'd you
Right.
find?
Right here.
Hi.
Oh, I don't know. It's just like, how do I look around more? But how many did you see?
My group of individuals on the bridge. If
I was
you'd
gonna
like
say
to
before you
advance
disappeared,
forward,
the foliage and
to go
stuff
meet
above us is
the
really
ones
thick.
at
You
the
can probably
bottom.
hide in there and get a
That
good
might be
look
a good way
around
to
without
start
them
this.
seeing you. Some very thick leaves.
you can even wave them down if you want. They know that you see them.
Go to the right. Go to the right. Keep going. I'll be. Oh, that was good.
I am currently tracking Kryn, our Kobold.
Oh, fuck.
They're not necessarily here to talk. More. Damn it. You have a slate.
You're going too far this way. Kryn. Heavy, heavy thorns. They don't seem to notice you. They have spotted your compatriots. You see them draw swords.
I'm be lighting up a dynamite and chuck it in the middle of them.
And I'm transforming.
What was that?
Pause. DM pause.
Okay.
Yeah.
A flak throws.
You see Flack take out a stick of dynamite and light it.
I was just thinking, man, if I had a grenade.
With the 19, you're able to discern that this thing's strength is great as yours, if not more so. If it weren't for the plate you're wearing, that slice would have cut clean through you. Rolling a contestant strength.
A spray of bile and acid. Even with the shield, as the acid comes splashing through with a 19 from Dawn, the acid reaches over and splashes you in the face, melting it. You watch your friend, his head dissolve into nothing.
Yeah, no kidding. You think you can hit him from here?
That was my gun.
I think the wound is minor too. However, it's bleeding.
Oh, there she goes. Good. Bring on, boss man.
Behind you.
Coming to help.
Where did my little kobold go? I do not see him. It's Ranji. Ah, he moved around behind.
I'm not
Run,
dying.
run,
What
man.
the fuck that is?
There's 3 of us.
Yeah, fine.
Through this one's chest.
Nice shot, Black.
Azrael, you feel a tink against your carapace from behind. An arrow. Tink.
Ryan behind.
The 13 doesn't do much damage, but you feel the impact.
With a 3 and a 1. Though you're able to keep pace for a while, Toby, this man, before Yellow can bring that is able
As
to get a
you
good swing
duel,
on you.
blades clash one against each other. Roderick, with a natural 20, you are no stranger to the sword itself, and you quickly dispatch this foe, his sword flying, and ending his existence.
I'll hang back.
Oh boy.
You know you can't take the range. I'm saying.
Already cast like this.
Oh shit.
I would like a. It's a critical injury. I just wanted kind of wanted specifics on what it was.
It was pretty
Magic.
As you approach Grin, you see bodies littering the bridge. Patriots are making quick work of these foes, though some, specifically Toby, look to be injured.
I've got the melee. I'm gonna take out that archer. Oh shit.
Hey, look, man, look.
Look.
Are they? Are they?
And quickly, Grin, able dive behind the enemy,
What the fuck is that?
dispatches his archer.
Alright.
Oh wow.
I
All
but
clear?
Yeah, cool.
Don't
I'm
ask
alright.
questions.
I
It's
better luck
hard
not to.
It,
I
you
don't.
know,
Not my problem.
I saw you fighting the night, and I assumed that you were on our side.
Well
And,
done, everyone.
Also,
Yeah.
Israel. So.
Not like shit. Not for like loot.
I
Within
appreciate that,
9,
Ben.
you don't find any actual
But keep your eyes open.
supplies. However,
Yes.
the cloth there is dirty, but no.
Rather not give my friend roll actions.
No tetanus yet.
If you'd all like to set up in the next
I
area,
give tetanus, but I like
please go ahead. If you don't know where that is,
Stitch
see
up
the little red light?
pack that
Follow me.
What a sad day.
All right, tracking.
I believe so.
It seems our inquisitive friends keeping an eye on us. That's nice.
Yes.
Yes, please take the kobold.
Not that way.
No.
I don't like moving through valleys here. There could be archers all up these hills,
Toby,
cliffs.
what you notice, even though this is an ancient forest filled with thick vegetation, the ground floor here seems to be pretty cleared. In fact, there are ruts in the road here, insinuating that this is used as a road and a means of travel. Probably for trading purposes. The road spirals down.
Like track. It's definitely this way. I don't think they'd
So
be
this-
taking carts and stuff off of there.
This follows back under that bridge there.
Oh, it's the road. I believe it's what we should follow.
Kren, with a 10, what you can determine from those tracks in the mud is that although there are heavier footsteps insinuating individuals in heavier armor, it doesn't also look like there may be individuals not wielding weaponry, not as heavy. Civilians, perhaps.
Okay.
Yo,
Yeah?
The tracks aren't all people in heavy armor. It might be like just people here.
You think? All I can really
Look at
take
the
out
end
is
caps.
tracks
We
and
got one
heavy
that goes like an
footsteps.
inch deep and ones that only go like half of that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, maybe there's some. Maybe that does hold some weight. Well, it'd be nice to encounter some people that aren't, you know.
Speaking of people,
Yes.
With a 3, you don't know what he's saying.
but
With an 18, you do have enough confidence to state that it passes off.
God damn it.
Fully versed in tracking methods. You, as you're walking, point out a pile of bear shit. You're like, yes, that is about 3 weeks old. And Kryn is surprisingly impressed with your accuracy.
Definitely bears around here. Probably. That looked like bear shit to you? I'm pretty sure that's bear shit.
Is it?
congratulations, bud.
I mean-
you know what bear shit looks like.
There's a bear shit in the woods. Let's get going.
There's a bear shit
yes,
in the woods.
anyway, we got people up here.
Bears do shit in the woods. Where else would they? Wouldn't know. I don't shit.
Buddy,
The man lays still.
What'd you find?
Heavy sword wound in his gut. A large pool of blood beneath him. Man seems to have been
Who's
robbed.
this guy?
His possessions scattered everywhere.
He's dead as shit. Not even breathing.
The
I don't know,
soldiers, you
people
think?
usually don't carry
Probably. I mean, this is not. I mean, that's the bridge we were just fighting on.
Right.
So probably they were posted up.
around here.
I got a good look.
Is there? Toby's gonna check to see if there's any like identifying insignia or anything, or if they're just a regular traveler of some kind.
That's awesome, Rogan. Keep doing that.
Shit.
Perfect.
Yeah, we shouldn't be.
This is like DM or something.
That's not waste of death.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Toby's checking to see if there's any identifying insignia, any telling of where this person comes from, or if they're just a regular traveler.
Yeah. I'll make a roll.
All right.
With a 19, Toby, as you scavenge through whatever is left on this individual, looking through his pockets, his bags, they've all been overturned. His possessions scattered in the mud, lost. However, you do find something. On the bag itself, there is a sewn insignia. And with a 19, given your recent engagement with Richterland, this individual is a resident of a nearby town. You recognize the symbol as that symbol from that village. Likely a trader of some type.
A merchant from the nearby village.
Man got his pockets ran.
Bandits? I mean, there might be bandits out
Probably.
here. I'd
Wouldn't put it
I'd
past
rather
me. We
fight.
were just fighting to.
Well, you'd think with how much military stuff is going on out here, you'd think wouldn't be as many. Well,
It's
maybe
not
it was the
uncommon for,
military that did this.
Soldiers to be like, oh look, helpless civilians, and help themselves to whatever they got.
Additionally, with that 19, you do notice that there is a large sword injury,
Bring her anywhere.
and the flesh around the injury appears burned.
Burn mod.
Yeah.
I think that knight we ran into might have done that. The ones with the flaming swords.
The one you said was chill?
No, they're not. No. That's a different. Ah! Yellow!
You hungry or something?
Yellow! Whoa! Yellow! Hey,
That's exactly what. All right,
that is a trade. Yellow.
I'm gonna go to the other people.
Well, he's already dead, I guess. Well, oh God. That doesn't sit well.
This one's still alive, but it's very faint. I tried my best, but she is going to be gone if we try to bring her to somewhere that have proper medical.
I am 4 feet tall. I cannot carry her to help
Hey,
you with this.
Like,
Do you think there's a way to get up on top of that bridge up there? To at least,
Yeah,
you know, if
right
someone
up there.
comes over and
you
maybe
could
ambushed if
you could claw your way up there. If you want to take
you could
Kren and
probably go-
scout ahead.
Yeah.
I would appreciate that. I'll try and see if we can do anything for this
Go
one.
right back.
Hey Toby, you got a knife?
Yeah.
I don't think
Toby
we
produces a
have.
small dagger.
I don't
Okay.
think we have enough time to bring her to anywhere that need medical. It'll be best
Well,
if you.
There's better ways to. Well, you're a healer. You
Do you want to
do
heal
what you
her?
have to do. I can try. I don't know how in vain
Go ahead.
it'll be. Toby will cast Cure Wounds and attempt to stabilize this lady.
Rolling. Toby, as you lean over this individual, clearly from the same grouping as the man before, you lean down and from your reserves of mana, cast your spell. And with a 14, you manage to stabilize their injuries. The individual is not a fighter, a common person. Those injuries are still life-threatening. And although stabilized for now, they're unlikely to wake up.
I also use basic aid on her as well. Just to let you know.
Gotcha.
I think she's stable for now, but if we don't get her somewhere, she's not gonna last very long. So we're not. This town's kind of far away, and we're kind of on our own business here. I don't think we
Yes.
can really go out of the way for it.
Rogan,
So what's your plan?
if you'd like to play the Inquisition member and escort the civilian out,
We can't distract from the mission
That might
right
be a
now.
good
I think
idea.
it's important we get this sword. We leave her.
Okay.
better to, bleeding out's not the worst death, I suppose, but if that's not taking steps
Really
the next
gonna
town
leave her
over
in
is,
the middle of the woods like this?
well, what are we supposed to do
Yeah,
unless you can teleport her out or something? If we go over to the next town, they're probably just gonna attack us.
I can get her out of here. Y'all go on ahead.
You could also drop
I appreciate that.
the
I really
information
didn't want to leave this person, but
that you've been collecting
Thank you.
allies. It's up to you, though.
right then.
Not to mention, I know a few people in these parts that can help, but I can take her to them.
Good. Right. Rest of us, we should keep moving. The longer we stay here, the more likely we're gonna get pinned down or something.
Toby.
Yeah, y'all did make a whole lot of noise earlier. Good luck.
No kidding. Thank you. Oh, they must be up there. Yo,
Yep, they are.
hey, we're coming under you.
Yeah, don't. We shouldn't follow the road.
You don't think? Why?
There's a guy shooting arrows up there, but I don't think he knows he's doing it.
Maybe he's shooting at something. Damn, do we see
No,
that?
in front of you, there's ambushes and shit all over the place.
Question, is somebody intentionally shooting an arrow? Okay, I'll let them know that it was a mistake and that they should ignore it.
Take that incline on your right.
Understood.
Right there.
Just as a DM note, you did not see the arrow. That was a mistake. All right, just as
better to be in the forest than out on the
a
road.
notification, the arrow was not seen.
Heard.
Also, as a DM note,
Was the scouting accurate?
as a DM note, when you move into the off the beaten path, the foliage here is very, very tight, and unless you're someone like Kryn, you're going to be taking some serious damage trying to whack your way through here.
Heard. So, the soil is just kind of thick up here. I don't know if. I mean, it's safe, but that's rather.
I mean, either take your chances with people or getting stuck
Trying to make sure they stay back on the path.
by a couple of thorns.
I'd rather fight plants than people, but I mean, I don't think. If we get ambushed in here, I think it might even be worse. We wouldn't see them coming.
They also wouldn't see us.
Good point.
Doesn't go that far forward. There's a clearing right through these bushes.
Then we can hack through it. Let's do that.
We'll have on.
Rolling. With an 18, you do make short work of the foliage. It is very, very thick, and you suspect that continuing off the beaten path will continue to exacerbate this issue.
We can at least get into the clearing.
Bushman. You may end up spotting them as an archer if they walk onto the open here. I'm going to make a roll. Check. I'm going to make that roll now. Well, you don't have advantage. Well,
You can have a quick look, but don't take too long.
let me give him one.
Kobold
My kobold
aspects
instinct.
are-
God.
Yep, are kicking in.
Say
it's
less.
itching at you. You have to know. You have to know.
All right, hear me out. It's probably not.
Mooseman, you'll be able to spot everybody but the kobold if they step out into the open with a 16. And when they do that, make sure you alert your friends. Thank you.
Well, now we can just. Back to where we were.
Was it? Is it?
Anything good? Yeah.
My NPCs who are down here by the troll, the players are technically behind you. Just keep that in mind. They've decided to cut through the woods. Yep, you see them. NPCs, you are being waved down by the man above.
What, you seen that squirrel?
Wave to him.
You know that is a call. He sees adventurers or travelers. Elusive, can you try to wrangle them together, make sure they're not going to run straight back?
Hold here.
Got to make sure that they stay on the path a little bit.
There's thick foliage back here preventing you from moving any farther.
Yeah, I understand. I know. Yeah.
Something with them. Some kind of demon?
Absolutely.
Just
Oh,
so
they're
you
signaling
know,
to us.
You see that
they have civilians over there. Or some of them.
Toby, you see that the troll had picked up what looked to be another merchant and bit him in half.
Oh, God. Hey, we've got a troll coming!
You
I
need to
think,
find
fire's good. Oh! Yellow, that's what I like to see. Close enough. Incognito infamitum.
Rolling.
Oh wait, hold up. Wait, I'm gonna hold that.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold that. But at the very last second.
All right, it's been rolled.
I just.
DM?
Oh no, he said lunch. Incognito infamitum.
All right, as you cast the energies, the fire begins to spiral up, but with a 3, it's a mana burn.
Okay.
Ah, shit!
We got a dynamite stick right now.
Fuck. Toby's gonna chuck one of the alchemist fire. Oh.
DM pause. Give me one moment. Lila, did you make a roll?
I wanted to block the
Okay,
attack
hold on.
form.
Yeah, threw the dynamite about 5 seconds before.
All right. Alrighty, making a roll.
Huh?
So for the
As-
dynamite, because you're a crafter, did you make it?
As you light the dynamite
Yes.
and hurl it, it flies through the air and lands dead set on the troll, exploding. And with a 17 troll, a massive chunk of your form is taken away, and you come stumbling down, back behind, down this hill. Unpause.
Yes, 2 things happen.
That works for me.
That works.
I'll save the fire then.
Just to note, Elusive, you
I
are
don't think we're
currently
done,
hot
though.
mighty.
No.
No, we're not.
I still got one hand.
Right then.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get them off this hill, but
Stay on the
that
hill, don't go
is
after
where you guys will be spawning down by that hill, or by the lake down there as the trolls. If you want to go there now and set up, that might be a good idea if you can.
I hate that. I hate that I witnessed that. Add it to the list of things I wish I didn't see. Behind us! Shit!
We have people behind us.
Shit!
Making a roll with a 3 as the troll climbs this muddy encampment up this hill. You, Roderick, and you, Toby, both feel the hill begin to slide. The mud here is soft, and as the heavy troll marches up, it gives way, and all 3 of you go tumbling down.
So much for the hill. He's gonna try and stab right in the chest.
Rolling. With a 3, Toby. As you go to stab, it's just slightly too short, and the troll comes down with a hand and smacks you. Whack! For injury. With a 9, it's a minor injury. You can feel that you're gonna have quite a bruise on your face after the end of this.
I thought this was the mask would help. I still got it.
With a 10, Roderick, that club came very close, but as a experienced fighter, you were able to get out of the way just in time.
I don't know how the others are doing.
Yeah, go ahead and set up as Kelly. If you play my trolls, you can go ahead and start setting up down there too. Okay. Hubai takes a critical injury. We'll say. No.
Yellow, go for the throat!
Yellow with a 12 as you go to attack this troll. You indeed go for the throat, and its head pops off.
Toby, as you watch this troll get decapitated by Yellow, you watch as an arrow whizzes right by your face. And you look up to see your allies charging at some markers
What direction?
behind you.
Oh, see. Oh, shit. Hey, troll's dead. Get up the hill. It's steep, though.
As you start to climb, growing.
Just drop his halberd.
See you later.
Actually, climb.
Go to sleep. The man goes.
Stab him through the throat
sleep.
and blood gurgles as he.
They're designed for cooking and delicate things.
Oh, I really gotta get out more.
Roderick, you go to climb with your fighter, so you get advantage because you're with a 12. You're able to slowly pull yourself up a little bit.
Okay.
On par with Toby. Picking up pace.
You guys okay up here?
Drop the sword. Drop the sword and walk away.
Don't get closer.
Hey, where you going?
You're backing up into me. You're making bad decisions.
Hey, might I suggest surrendering now? Maybe you'll keep
I'm trying to, man. He's determined to get his ass kicked.
I advise you to put down your weapon. Or do you want
Don't
to
put
get
down
even?
your weapon. We might just have to take the hand that's holding it.
Mooseman, if you wanted to surrender, I can give you some orbits to drop. That's up to you.
You might want to look down, my friend. That's good.
Good. Okay. Cran, you have rope?
Not really.
Check my bag.
Wait, no. Fucking Archer there. Just use his string. It might break, but like, it'll do. The body.
Restrain him.
Yeah, I'm on it.
The bag got broke.
Hey, I'm just gonna go, okay? I'm just gonna. I'm just
Not
gonna
till we
leave.
talk.
I don't have anything to tell you, man.
Man, that sucks. You better stay put. I was behind your back.
I was to say, if you run away,
Come
you
on.
won't tell your friends.
You can tell him that
Thank
you'll just
you.
make your way back to Gim Kaldor.
I hope that's good enough.
I'll just go back to Gim Kaldor, and then we can just forget about this. You don't have to do that.
He's tied up, kinda. It's a bowstring. It'll work for now.
You don't have to do it.
After
I can
we
just
back.
go and we can forget this.
Listen. We're not gonna hurt you. You have my word. As long as you don't try and hurt us, it'll be fine.
Did you give them your word too?
No, we just kind
They
of
attacked
went
us,
for
to be
them.
fair.
No, I kind of just blew him up.
What you got in there?
Listen,
Yes,
all
next.
we want to know if there's anyone else hiding in this forest, any more of your forces.
Quit squirming.
I don't know.
With the 9, there are no snacks in there.
They don't tell me anything. I just go where they tell me to.
Oh, then maybe you should try thinking for yourself sometime.
Mooseman,
Might help.
This.
you do serve a fellow called Icarus. And you
But
do
you're
also know.
certain. You're certain you don't know anything.
Listen, Icarus is supposed to make it better, okay? That's all. That's the only reason I'm with them.
Perfect.
They're not making it better. They're gonna drive your country into the ground.
You're supposed
from
to
what
be.
I take it. I don't think so. If you're really being
Okay.
honest, then there's really nothing else you can tell me.
Gotcha.
You can go. I'm not gonna kill you. But you're keeping those findings on.
Okay.
He's out in the middle of the forest. He will die.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I can get back to Gim Kaldor. It's not a problem. I can just leave, and we can just forget this.
Leave, get out of that army, and maybe take up cooking or something. It's a nice hobby.
Yeah.
Start making snacks.
Oh, well, I guess that's a bad thing
Yeah.
to say. They're kind of going through a famine right now.
What? Huh?
Go on, shoot. Forget it.
okay,
Go.
just
Go.
As you watch him run, you see an arrow strike his leg, and he limps away.
What?
Where the fuck did the arrow come from?
From where?
Even he's looking.
You see that thing?
He's like, where the fuck? Oh, he's dead.
Where did that arrow
Yeah.
Gonna live better.
I don't know.
Rolling.
He ain't gonna live with that arrow in his leg back.
With a 14 and a 15, you follow the trajectory of the arrow and you turn around and look up on a large old branch behind you. And you see someone slink back behind his cover.
Your mother.
How? Hey, maybe let's not insult the guy that has the high ground over us right now.
We got
But I'm using a tier 2.
She is the high ground.
potion.
She'll figure it out.
Understood, rolling.
So,
With a 3 and a 7. The potion.
Thank you much, Moose. Well done.
Is he ready to party?
The man looks to have bled out. The arrow striking deep into his leg. Unfortunate.
Oh, at least now no one knows our faces.
I've never interrogated someone within an inch of their life before. I've never done that.
That's fun.
It's,
It can be fun.
No, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
That's
I
right.
don't like
Next time I'll do it
threatening
for
that
you.
Yeah, you can interrogate next time.
happily.
I just thought I should. Some kind of the captain. Right, we should stop sitting around. We should keep moving and keep your eyes on the trees.
Down that way. Still the same path. We didn't really go too far.
We didn't stray too far at all. No. Let's get back
That
down
chest
there.
calls to me, but I don't feel like reading another fucking letter saying, "Ha, it's empty. Get fucked, nerd."
Careful down the cliff. It's kind of steep.
Yeah.
Rolling for your crin. No. As you're going down this cliffside, with a 16 and 11, you see something shiny on the ground. Right?
Rolling. As you climb down this muddy, slick encampment, you make short work. 18. Not much of a problem, actually.
Oh, I thought it was good.
Kobe, you'd be able to hear Yellow calling from her branch.
Don't mind
You
me.
can see her gesture. She's clearly looking something, calling out.
Yellow, what is it?
There's one coin, there's many.
Kryn, as you
Excited.
look at this chest,
I wanted to see.
the lock does already appear to have been smashed. Unfortunately,
I hate this forest.
And
it's empty. Looks like it may have been looted.
damn it.
This forest
Well,
sucks.
Better safe than sorry. You never know.
You're right. I'd rather be broken know than broken not know.
Any cool notes in there?
No, that one was actually just empty.
Of course it is. Come on.
Just as a note, we are reaching the hour-and-a-half point.
Okay. I can't climb up that. That may be too steep for my little feet.
Get there.
Fuck right, my mana burn. Hold on. I'll stop. I need to take care of that real quick. I have a mana burn. I'd like to get rid of that before we get into another fight.
Fantastic. I'm gonna do my thing and scout them. And if I am jumping, that means bad things.
Don't take any unnecessary risks, please.
Toby, as you go
Tee-hee.
to patch up the burn, it stings yourself as you conjure zero conduits. You're able to hear a few cracks, and the burn starts to
Trend.
subside slowly.
Right
Yeah, you saw what you saw. But you also heard something as you peeked your way around. It sounds like
Maybe next
a
time I'll
woman
get a
calling for
fireball
help.
out without burning myself.
So, I didn't have to get very far to see them. They're right around that corner, and there's a lady screaming for help. Now, I'm thinking the front fighty boys go that way, and then any of the sneaky boys, like myself, and we,
By all means, take
Over
the
there.
hills. We'll go forward.
we're missing one.
You mean that one?
I just couldn't see who's big. You and me, we're gonna go around that way.
How big is that
They're
force?
pretty big. They're pretty big. I saw two big guys and decided not to count from there, and I just.
Okay. In fact, hey, you two, hold up. Black, Kren, yellow. Oh, ambush them. Catch them by surprise. When we hear fighting, we'll come help. We'll hold here until it's time.
I was just gonna ask if you had something like that.
I always do.
Hey,
Yellow.
like someone's clearly in trouble.
With an 18, you actually hear the voice too. It's a voice you recognize. Sounds a bit like Miss Kelly.
The fuck do we do? I don't think even one of that's gonna do something. They got a lady right there.
Alright, I'm gonna give Dawn the go-ahead to go ahead and transform into their big Hulk mode. If they so choose. Be right back.
Where are they? Go! Attack them!
Oh, okay. Well, I'll wait for Yellow to give me the...
Yellow, kill!
For the fireball, that's gonna hurt real bad. As these trolls try to take you, Roderick, you manage to slip away with an 18.
Behind you, you stupid!
My right.
Oh fuck.
And a swing.
Pause. Everyone in this vicinity will hear the spell shout Incogne Infamitum as a fireball centered on this troll is cast with a natural 20, searing all three in the vicinity and scorching the grasses and earth beneath it. You are all on fire and immolated. Unpause.
Roderick, as this troll goes to swing at you, with that fireball, it knocks you off kilter just slightly, but good thing because as soon as the troll swings, it swings straight over your head, missing you.
Hey guys! Oh shit! Run! You okay?
Run.
Is it really? Hey, get back! We're gonna get pinched.
Again. All these slashes, all these horrible gashes. You get dropped to a knee as these insectoids peel you apart.
However, with a 4, it brings its club right down on your other arm. Major injury.
Oh shit! I can barely stand on it.
Attack, you're able to quickly stab its hand and drop its club for a moment. Allowing Toby to escape.
Vlad, as you swing down, you miss Roderick completely, and Roderick again as a master swordman. You recognize the swing, you dodge to the side, and that blade pierces straight into the troll's heart, and with a natural 20, this troll collapses, lifeless. You also notice that its flesh slowly starts to regenerate.
Black, with a 10, your shot stuns this one, distracting it, allowing for your ally to get a shot in.
So we went. You're going to do something, do it now.
Pack tactics.
Just yell pack tactics. Alright, ignore the pause.
False alarm.
Okay. On the pack tactics.
Roderick, you saw how well that fire dealt with the trolls. And you noticed the one next to you, even though it is currently lifeless, is regenerating. Its flesh is slowly starting to stitch back together.
Azrael is holding it in place with their talons,
Goes in for the decapitate.
bringing this thing tumbling down.
And with a natural 20, with ease, whoosh, the troll's head into the water.
You need to kill these guys with fire. I forgot about that.
Do it.
Lots of repetition.
I can barely stand on the damn thing.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, a split would be nice.
Well, lucky for you, we're not
Are we all
in
clear?
forest.
Yeah. I think so.
Good. You're
Black
okay
with a
then?
10, you're easily
Yeah.
able to find materials
yes,
to
yes,
quickly create a makeshift swim.
I'm alright. Thank you all very much for saving me.
Yeah, of course.
You have a problem.
I can't imagine a few worse deaths than at the hands of a troll like that.
I was absolutely bloody terrible, truthfully. They broke both of my arcane focuses, meaning my wand and my staff. And I've been trapped here for God knows how long.
Oh, well, it's a good thing we came when we did.
Yes, it is very true. I thank all heroes. Hello. I thank all you heroes very much for assisting and saving my life. Where did that go?
If you collapse, I'm coming for you.
Well,
Hi, ma'am.
regardless, do you have a way to get home? Or a way to get out of here?
Unfortunately, I don't. I'm actually looking for something. While I was in here, it might be something that you're all looking for as adventurers, maybe?
It might just be. Tell us about it. What are you looking
Take a
for?
look at her arm. She's got a pretty bad cut on it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, these are scars. It's okay.
Out of character, did you make that splint? Did that happen while I was talking?
Yes,
Are
I
you
did.
by
Yes,
any
I
chance
okay,
did.
cool. Okay, that's a little bit. I can stay. I can at least
Maybe
lean on it a
covered
little
in drool from these things, but
Good, just don't break the
about all that is.
I don't plan to.
Okay.
Oh, I've got a splitting headache. Broken leg and a broken
It's
stomach.
an artifact
That's
in
cool.
this area, if you must know. I'm doing research. I'm a historian. Where are you all from, might I ask? Some of you I feel very familiar, but my mind's a bit hazy after everything.
Now that I think about it, I feel like I might have seen your face before. We come from Aether.
You ever been to Malta?
Good. No. But
Maybe.
Aether
Don't
is
know
a
you're
place
familiar
that I definitely know. Yes, again, everybody, I feel like it must be this forest or something. My head is bloody buzzy. I recognize faces, but not fully, so I'm so sorry. But would it be all right if I join you all? Maybe then I can watch how to get out of here? I don't have any way of protecting myself going through here, otherwise.
Absolutely, you can come with us. Better than leaving you out here in the open. And we'll be heading back towards Aether once we're done here, so we can get you out of here.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
With
For
that
those
said,
who
we should
don't know,
probably keep moving.
the name's Kellel, or Kelly Tailsturner. It's a pleasure to make all your acquaintances.
Pleasure to meet you, Kelly. I'm Toby, Seeker's captain. And the rest of you can introduce yourselves as well.
I am Ezreal. I am from the Healers Guild.
Oh, my leg.
Healers Guild. You, sir.
Brother. You can call me Rhoda if you want, for short.
Alright. And you?
Flack, a crafter.
Pleasure. Your little kobold friend who got me off the branch.
He's looking ahead. Let's join him. Let's keep moving.
This is Yellow.
Yellow. Hello. And I guess we should get moving, not get lost and get ambushed again by those strange men and those awful giant things.
I didn't know they had trolls in their thrall, or if those were just random trolls you were captured by.
I'm not entirely sure, truthfully.
I'm going up.
Go for it. We'll keep moving. Oh, this place looks ripe for an ambush. My favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. The next bit will be the sword. Yep.
Looks like that goes somewhere, but I think we should follow the road.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I saw. Oh, yellow's up there. I was wondering where they went off to.
Yeah, anything that you can use to essentially get at
Well,
them.
we're on the other
Yeah.
side of where we were.
He certainly did. hmm Yeah.
The road keeps going this way.
Yeah, get them to talk about maybe their loved ones or any of that kind of stuff, you know.
Probably the way to go.
hmm
Where's Kren? Nah, he's fine, sure.
I see.
Yeah, he's fine.
It's been really quiet lately.
For now.
Yeah.
Say it. Yeah.
I'll make a roll.
Who knows how long that'll last.
We'll be doing it right after this.
Was that it?
There's something there.
I see it! That's the sword, isn't it? Right?
Right?
That's it. Press. Kren!
Is
I believe that's the artifact we're here for.
it's gorgeous. It has an illuminating light just echoing through.
Powerful magic, hopefully. That's exactly what we're trying to find.
Yeah. You know. I
Yep,
read
you'll kill it the
fantasy
moment that they
books,
try to
and they
grab the
always
sword hilt.
Mention glowing.
And then you'll also turn, like, give it a few seconds, then turn the light off.
I think Kren's still... No, he joined us. Good.
Making bad decisions.
Oh, hold on.
Are enraptured by the beauty of this display.
Oh, don't force them. Let them do it naturally, man. It's funny.
It's a magical sword. So let's be a little careful toying with it here.
Oh man, you know, you make a solid point.
Mm-hmm. There's a
Like my brain kind of smooth.
No matter how smooth your brain is, like I said before, let's not take unnecessary risks, huh? Let's Kelly,
Yes.
you're a mage, are you not? You were talking about focuses earlier.
Yes, I am a mage.
You don't think you could cast Identify on this thing?
Unfortunately, I'm not a very good mage.
Ah. I see.
My, how do I put this? My spells are not quite
This is...
good. But I can attempt to identify for you if you need me to.
Well, if you could try, I'd appreciate it. In case this thing is going to explode as soon as we touch it.
I'm sure I can try.
By all means.
You can just tell them that from your research, the sword isn't cursed. Yeah.
You know what? I don't think I want to do it.
Now so
Just go ahead and DM that it's not.
Look at it.
my spell isn't
After it closes.
but from looking at it a little bit closer and realizing most likely what type of sword this really is, from again as I was looking for an artifact, it's not a cursed sword at the slightest.
Well, it certainly doesn't give off that vibe. Can never be too careful.
I mean, it's if you look at the sword itself, a lot of people don't know this, but there is a series of books of legend, Arcadian legend, where a sword is stuck in a stone, and
I've read
golden
a story
light
like
appears
that before.
No, exactly. That's basically what this is.
Okay, then like the stories, I suppose we try and pull it out.
Try and pull it out. You got it.
Try and pull it, I suppose.
You know what? Go ahead, Kren.
King Arthur.
Take a stab at it. Don't stab yourself with it though.
Cool. Who the fuck is around here?
What the fuck?
Oh, why are your
God damn it.
unworthy hands touching me?
I
You know, that's a wonderful question. I don't know, we're just kind of here, and I guess we're just gonna suffer together.
Do me a favor. Can you
Yeah, what's up?
go at least see that pod that's right to your right over there? Do me a favor and at least wash your hand with it.
My hands are. Oh no, they're not.
There's blood and gore all over. What the hell is that?
Blood and death. I will wash my hands. Fucking prissy ass sword over there.
Oh, that's a good point. I should.
Yeah. What are you looking at, big bug?
Looking at you, apparently. Who
Okay.
are you?
Cleanish hands. Take two.
Noble sword of the stone, who waits for he who is worthy, and I can tell by looking at all of you, you are most certainly not the ones that I'm looking for.
Oh, come on, give us a chance.
Maybe the trick's not to pull the sword from the stone, but the stone from the sword.
Grin, that sword is heavy. With 11, you're not able to really move it so far.
Oh, yeah, what are you supposed to be, a mage or something else? God damn, there's a gun on your back. I've never seen one of you.
I have a question for you.
All
I
right,
know I
you
touched the
scared?
sword, not at all. I know I'm not worthy. But how deep is the rock under you?
I don't know. The person who planted me in here made sure it's decently deep.
I don't think my claws are gonna be sharp enough for that.
As you look at the stone, it looks
Usually like mud
it's
and,
not
like, dirt.
There's no moss or vegetation growing on. Sorry, Moon.
No, you're good. That was it.
There's no moss or vegetation growing on the rock, insinuating that either the rock was placed here with a sword in it, or it can be moved.
Oh. Well, this Mr. Sword's lying. I have a trowel. We have dynamite just in case.
Let's try digging it up before we.
I wouldn't use dynamite on a sword per se. It would ruin the quality of the blade.
Exactly. You dare blow up a mighty fine blade such as I?
If
Yeah,
it, if
I agree with the
be
sword.
broken, now would you?
Hey, you Kobold, get the hell out of here!
I'd love to, but I just kind of jabbed the knife in there, and now I'm having a bit of a different problem. I'm trying to get my knife back out.
Go ahead and start digging at the stone. I think that's the easier way to do this.
Yeah. Wait. No. I'm good where I am. I'm still waiting for that noble to bleed. Oh.
With very little effort, it doesn't take much to
No, you're not.
make the rock loose.
All of you basically come from. I mean, Aether's such a big place. and
You
I'm
feel
sorry,
like,
and I love
with some
this
manpower,
place.
this thing could be moved.
Since he's stuck in the stone. Since he's stuck in the stone, we can pull him all way down so we can flop out.
Well, your landscape, I'm gonna make another bad decision.
Okay.
Yeah, try and grab it.
Yeah, let's just push. Let's pull this way like a lever.
Sorry,
Where
Mr. Sword.
do you come from?
No.
And we're just gonna.
From our kingdom.
I was taking up on this. That's good.
Hold on, no, you don't say that. I can't flip over.
With a 9, you wouldn't even need to flip this over. You could probably just drag it if you wanted.
Why the fuck did it move?
But it was like a weird.
Can I
Hell,
just
even
drag
better.
it?
Into it there, without knowing anything.
Think that would be easier?
Sorry, Mr. Sword.
Oh God! At least the last one had fingers. Oh God! What are these supposed to be?
Sorry.
A long tongue and rows of teeth.
We've got our sword. Let's get out of here.
At least you
Yeah.
did the good favor of watch.
No. I'm
Yeah. I like to be
I'm a
hygienic.
mage. who really loves to read
You can stay like that. It's okay.
and I spent most of my time at the College of Magi.
Do you think you do well for company?
Oh, damn, it's not even mad? Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't think
Are you done messing with that chest?
That chest is alive, so yeah.
Just a me.
Then yeah, then let's not mess with it.
No, yeah. It smiled at me.
Said, looked at me and said, come here often.
Can you at least throw me into the lake, and that way I could be one of those other swords, like my great-great-great-great-great-grandpa?
I basically told you it. I
You know he's like probably
basically in the
rusted
College of
or
Magi
something like that.
became a maid.
Yeah, do you really want to be rusted?
It seems to be kind of chill. Like I opened it and everything, and then I just closed it calmly and latched it back up.
Nice.
And it just kind of
We're
didn't
on
do
the
anything on there.
So we're gonna take you
You're
away.
lucky you didn't get eaten.
Nah,
What about everyone
ain't my
else?
sort of thing.
Don't flip it off. I don't. Mimics have eyes.
It doesn't have eyes.
You're right. It doesn't have eyes.
Mimics have eyes.
They do it. Oh, good. Then they can see what I'm
Stop
doing.
flipping it. No. Oh, you're gonna. Actually, maybe it doesn't.
Oh, dude, I struck a nerve there, little sword in the stone.
Give somebody the birds a social.
If I had a master, I would have him hit
Oh,
you
we
in
did move
the
it a little
damn
bit.
face.
We did move it. I was coming to tell you that
Oh,
we're
that's
just trying to get out of here soon.
No, hey, do not dissuade my hat here. My hat is
Dragging it works.
Did I hit a nerve? You pigskin.
I'm gonna make
Damn,
some
Ryan.
like,
Yeah,
interesting
yeah,
decisions.
stone.
Attempt to use some charisma.
Yes, well, at least I'm not At least I'm not trying to compensate with that goddamn.
I got this. Don't distract me from the thing that may want to kill me. Hear me out. Why did you back up?
Ow.
Hear me out, right? You follow us around, then I feed you with the people we.
That's
Well,
why
now they gotta pick me up, so you just made more work for them.
What?
I ain't here to do their job for them.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And I don't think I can feel comfortable with that. It doesn't exactly
It's
paint
not
us in a
yours.
good
It's mine.
Are you really how much they get paid in this, do you know?
Money ain't no fucking issue for me.
No,
I get
I'm not
paid.
okay with it. But if you're gonna do it, I can't exactly stop you. I guess.
Well,
Is he about
I
to
mean, I
make bad
could.
decisions?
fuck. He left me.
Friends making
This
bad
was a good
decisions.
conversation.
Oh, I'm
That'll make you feel better. That'll make you feel
So,
better. We're gonna sacrifice.
While you're trying to
So you won't
figure
have
this
to,
out,
not have to worry about
I might as well
compensation.
learn a little bit more about my heroes. Where exactly are you all from besides Aether? Other places, of course, Aether is a collective.
I can barely keep a cold fish. I thought I'll be able to keep that thing alive.
Fair.
I am from Verham.
That's how it goes.
Most of the people there are cults.
Hey, we have a friend. We have a sudden friend.
Did you turn it friendly?
What?
Did you actually succeed?
No, I'm talking about the Inquisitor guy that's here now.
Oh.
He's been here.
I ain't your friend.
Yeah, see,
I'm just here to watch.
yeah.
Almost.
That's a different.
That's inquisitive.
That's interesting.
Oh wait.
What about
Never
you?
mind. I was gonna ask something. Never mind.
Not
I
everybody
remember.
has their start in Aether.
Oh, I ask it. If you gonna ask it, say it with your chest.
I was more of a booyah in the goblin.
No. I
Say it with
got
your
it.
chest.
Like this.
Just destroy
No,
me
'cause of
with
the-
swords. Like you.
Oh,
Say it with your chest.
I thought
With your
I
chest.
thought-
Say it.
The
My
sword
chest.
flipped onto the
My-
ground.
Toby, you
Oh, whatever.
suffer 2
We need to
points
get.
of
We need to
psychic
get going.
damage.
I got it.
Oh, my headache's getting worse.
I'm just waiting. I appreciate if you put
I
me
know.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, they can.
Oh, thank you.
Let's all get back.
Now, if you just leave me here, I'll be happy.
I don't like that they do that.
Well,
I don't
where
like
I
that
come
they
from is a bit of a
disappear.
complicated question. I am a familiar, currently in service to
Oh.
Kalbanda.
I mean, I could probably try to talk
Oh,
to
shit.
Interesting
Yeah.
hodgepodge of people.
Oh, whatever.
Hey, he pretends to be such.
That was incredibly important information he just gave you.
Sorry, my mom tells me to speak with strangers.
Did that chest just
that
move?
wouldn't
The
work.
reason why she's buzzing about.
That's Yellow. She's part of a hive mind, eats flesh. I think she's just anxious to,
With an 8,
continue
unfortunately,
pushing.
doesn't
That's
really
my
pick
guess.
up the subtleties of...
Just
She's
for
very
caution, I would
quite hungry.
suggest moving. soon.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
right. We should go. We should really go. Drag the sword. We're going.
Awesome. You can all leave me alone.
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea.
I swear it's
Come
moving.
on.
Either I'm going crazy.
No. But
Go
I think
on,
that
Mr.
chest is
Sword. You're on a
moving
date with destiny.
whenever, every time we're not looking.
There's a
Can't
road
believe
down the
that was
right.
quite a bit of information you just got.
I don't know if there's a like trade marker there and all that.
Well, I don't know if it's
I don't
fast
know.
to back.
Okay.
If I understand this correctly, I'm pretty sure we have to get back to to the runic circle to go home.
Yeah.
Or
I don't know how magic works.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we need that to go back.
All I know is sneaking around and stealing things.
Okay.
Occasionally stabbing somebody.
True.
Yep.
So,
Let's
I-
go back the way we came.
I did make a roll for yellow.
maybe here at least the scenery is a little bit better.
But you're going to go somewhere that is look pretty nice.
Acre's
this
a nice
place is
looking
nice.
place. You'll enjoy it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's in the
It's
sky.
quiet.
It's filled with magic.
That's what I'm saying.
This place
And
is filled with
other
magic,
stuff.
too.
Yeah. NPCs, go ahead and set up if you can. We might need to go a little bit further down. Where the red is. Go ahead and set up. This will be our final hurrah. No, it's okay. We'll reveal that at the end.
I appreciate your counsel, I guess.
Can we tell the warhammer to be
A
quiet?
potion for you.
Now, as payment, I ask you leave me here.
Gonna half pour it, half drink it.
Oh God,
Onto the
you're
mana
dirtier
burn,
than the
the rest.
goddamn kobold.
What was that?
Okay. Sure. You can have another troll. No, you're fine.
Tell them to go that way.
If they do choose to avoid you, we may just give them that.
As you approach this section, you remember that there's a thick brush of foliage here that blocks the area. It was there in here. You were sneaking over there when it happened.
Oh, that bulb was so.
I know. Can you please tell? You look so nice. Can you tell them to leave me?
Unfortunately, I
maybe
think that
4?
it's part of their mission
probably a
to
lot
be able
more
to
than that.
take you, good sword.
Are we talking soldiers? Ogres?
I'm sorry, friend. You
Uh,
look like the
2
nice
soldiers
one out
and
of them
somebody
all.
lightly armored. Probably another archer or something.
I'm trying to be nice.
They're all on that
Unless you
street-
want to be picked up.
street, whatever.
No, she
And
at
that's a
least
whole bunch
was
of
who was
brush
the
and shit that we're gonna have to cut through if we want to get through that. Yeah, we put the sword first.
Mission.
To clear.
Research the item.
I mean,
What is he gonna do? Bitch about it?
Yeah, if you want to just sort of get into the opening, you know something is amiss. Your reports haven't come back. Okay. I mean, they would notice that, especially the captain of the group.
You're trying to get our attention.
And you all notice that he's waving you down.
Draw arms. It's the signal. God, I hate being the tip of spear.
It'd be more useful.
Yeah, it would be
as a
better.
blunt weapon.
Oh, you know what? Do you?
I don't remember a training we had.
They will not be able to pick it up. They must drag
led
it.
the other way, right?
Even with all of them,
No.
it just won't be. It just can't be picked up. It's like there's an enchantment on it.
I walked around over there, got up.
Up there, we're gesturing to
Man, get up there.
the ridge.
NPCs, you hear voices coming from your right.
Up there.
There's people.
Oh, no.
Hey, we
Yeah,
should
no,
shut
see
up
them.
and get down.
Hey, hear the clanking of armor as feet trudge near you.
Never mind, it's too late. It's go time.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
wait.
I'm staying.
Bring it.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Oh shit, they're bringing it.
Arrow.
Hey!
With a
I think we
3
should
arrow,
go.
you
I
catch
think we
that
should
arrow in the
flee.
shoulder. You feel it go
Yeah.
deep in. It's a major
Hey,
injury.
take the sword! Don't let it grab it! No!
You feel the blood start to soak your armor and your clothes.
Throw my last one.
All right,
Come on, you're burning. Come on, go get them.
pause.
Pause.
Making a roll.
Alright.
As you light the dynamite, and you go to hurl it towards the enemy. It slips. The mud on your gloves just throwing it a little to the side, and it lands somewhere about here before exploding. You and you are thrown back. You take the brunt of it and unfortunately expire. Unpause.
Hey, work on your throw, please! That's like the third time those have gotten close to me.
With a 19, you're able to quickly block the swing at you.
Who's this?
Oh god.
Yeah. Hi.
With an 18, both of your scythes come careening into this beast. You see chunks of its flesh be carved away as you harry it back and forth, back and forth. Thank you, and I apologize.
Oh fuck.
Its flesh torn away, still swinging, still up, but it is injured. Acid breath. Rolling. With a 14, as the acid comes spraying down into the troll, its flesh dissolves, leaving nothing but bone.
Troll body! No!
Go right left. With a mana bird that has not been healed, he's going to cast lightning bolt forward.
Understood. Rolling.
The natural one. Man, that
With a 19, you're able to call on your conduits. The searing pain of the mana
You know if you're
burn
firing at
strikes
somebody,
you,
maybe?
but you're able to push past it. As lightning electrocutes these two, holding them in place for now. Their armor seems to absorb a good blow of it, but it keeps them at back from you for now. While your friend behind you takes a shot.
With a 17,
With a 15,
he's got it.
your arm gets shot right
That overcompensated hat more than likely.
Fuck.
You okay?
No, I just stepped on something. Ow. I'm good.
Let me know.
Okay.
You can pause if you need to.
No, I'm alright. It just wasn't pleasant.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Where the fuck do they keep coming from?
Nah, that's decapitation. Yeah.
This sword is pissing you off with insults, and it inspires you to rage out a bit, holding back and throwing their blade off to the side and taking
I'm
a
hit.
strike at them.
Fuck these guys.
Not the one, no, not the worry, Knight. You, Knight, and assassin.
You see, I can't do that. I've got
The
business
strikes.
here.
You know, as a you're just off to the right a bit.
There's another one.
Blades clash.
I gotta stand up.
Unfortunately, Rogan with a 6. This knight is getting the better of you. His sword comes down. The heat of the fire you can feel licking against your face. Even with the mask, that is an unnatural heat.
No, we're gonna let them have their dramatic battle and find something else to kill.
No. See, I can't be shown
It
up
looks like you've got it.
like that.
I'm gonna go around.
Oh.
I'm with you.
Absolutely.
You want to help our Inquisitor friend and pick up that body and chuck it at the other knight?
Throwing a body at that. The one goes down, but on the second shot,
And with that, the battle turns. With a 4 ZG, you give ground. This individual, this Inquisitor with his blade, is faster, quicker. His ability to wield that spy-hander is far superior than your own, and you are free.
Fuck off.
I don't feel so good, Black.
Oh, you certainly don't look good.
I really don't.
You don't have a shield.
Yeah, I'll take care. I'm gonna fix my gun.
There you go.
Put my weapons down.
Alright.
Rolling with a natural 20. You have had enough of this sword shit and these people's shit. You muster all your strength and lift up the sword, bringing it down, conclaving this man's into the ground, making it more like a puddle of pudding rather than a skull.
I'm gonna let Gara know what the enchantment of the blade is now.
How's that for worthy? You've been in a forest
Roderick.
for how long? You worry about getting dirty? You're already dirty.
As you wielded the blade,
Look here.
it
blood
called
is
to
harder
you.
to get clean.
You now understand the properties of this sword. Although it has a mouth, quite a loud one, while wielding the blade to attack another individual, it seems like
Oh, that's not nice.
you can lift it with ease and swing it around. Its property is that it trades its slashing ability for a bludgeoning. That is its enchantment.
I will.
Supposed to be took off.
We still shooting at people?
No one's worthy.
You. Is everybody okay?
No.
Let me ask her.
If Don wants to go big, they certainly can.
Oh my.
You're certainly
Go
allowed
for it,
to if
babe.
you wish, Don.
Seems like you're
It's
taking
supposed to be
most
stuck in there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Toby.
Guys, you get paid either way it sounds like.
Yeah, but this is funny.
You got the sword with you, summon it. As the injuries become severe.
Just to keep everyone up to date, we have rounded the 2-hour mark.
Why is there an egg?
Why is there an egg? Why is there an egg? What do you mean? When did that even get here?
Is that his second critical injury? I thought he healed one of them.
Come by quick enough to lay an egg.
Okay, so right, so it wouldn't be a death roll just yet. He would have to have 2 criticals stacking. Yeah. If they've tended to him, it's not going to be a death roll. If they haven't tended the first one, then it would have been.
You know what? You're missing egg.
Yeah.
I can guess.
He's very close to getting one.
Yeah.
I don't know the fuck they
Giant egg. God.
With a 16.
With a 16.
You're able to staunch the bleeding, but it is still heavy.
That's a
You're
big
doing
egg.
further trait than what he has now.
Yeah, thanks.
And what you're able
I'm
to
going-
do with your supplies.
Is anything in
I'm
there?
going to give him my only
Do I hear anything?
tier 3.
You certainly do.
Understood.
Something's moving around in there.
Rolling.
Oh, fantastic.
Hey,
With a
so I don't know how this
17,
egg got here
Toby,
so quick.
Your wounds slowly start to close.
I believe your friend Yellow was standing there.
If a few of you want to give Yellow their Hulk moment, if you wouldn't mind spawning across the bridge. Up to you all. You've all done a fantastic job so far. I know it's been a lot of combat, so. Yeah. Yeah, just give them the moment where they can just, beat on something big. Because I think Don wanted that. Put it on the bridge. That way you don't have to, crawl up,
I think we should start moving.
So my your
I don't know.
Yeah.
Somebody said yellow was there, and now it's an egg.
I think it might
Rolling.
be
With the
yellow.
12,
Wait a
you're
minute.
able to bind the wound.
This happened
sculpting
before?
it,
That's
and
my
keeping the
bad.
bone in place.
Yellow in here, there's a weird egg.
Okay, it should be good.
I didn't know she could do that.
Oh, I can't scream. That still hurts.
It's gonna suck though, but you're good.
Yellow.
Yellow?
Hey, we kind of need you.
Oh no, we're gonna
We're
reduce that.
heading
Hold on, give me a
home.
minute.
Hopefully we're not getting attacked again. Kinda need you to
Son of a bitch.
stand up.
Duh.
What do you mean?
Troll.
For the egg.
Oh, son of a...
Shit. Stay safe, Yellow. Shit.
You can go ahead and finish the gestation if you want. Yep. I just. Oh yeah, I give him the go ahead.
Oh, good.
I'm not a feel about that.
Step back.
Me neither.
You know, I don't either.
But it's very interesting.
I mean, it's kind of cool.
I like the little forms yellow.
Good to see you. But let's follow her.
No. Oh, so you'll leave me here? All right. Good. Yellow.
So no one's going to take the fancy talking sword?
No, not again. Oh God, your hands are not worthy.
You're not a sword.
It's like a kaiju fight. I don't even gotta go to the puppet show to see this shit, or the playfield, or whatever the fuck they're called back then. I actually don't remember the name.
This is way crazy than any
They're still
other show
called.
I've seen. Oh wow.
They're still called a
wow,
theater,
They really.
and I don't know why. Holy shit! Goddamn.
Wow. Oh.
You watch the troll
They have done that sooner.
get eviscerated by this monstrous yellow.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait.
Well, that's pretty
you
cool.
You
No,
see that
yeah,
tree to your right?
Is she gonna be like that when we get back? How does she return to not monster?
Is that a legendary?
I'll be honest, don't remember.
That's fine. That's cool.
All
right.
Sure, if you want.
Let's get the fuck out of this forest.
They're almost out. Yellow's probably going to chase you, just FYI. If Yellow chases you, I would just give it to him.
What a great day. No.
Oh god!
Oh, he's 3 days. This is
actually his last day. Oh, I'm gonna get rations. What do we do?
I've been asking myself that too. I think
You
it's
hear
just keep eating.
the sound of screams off in the forest beyond.
Should we be so
I wonder
concerned?
if mind mages can make you
Nah,
forget
I'm
things.
sure it's fine.
I think
Got a
I'm
couple,
fine.
but I think I got a couple of things I'd rather not remember. We made it.
What, the part that Yellow will start eating people, or her turning into...
Your circle to go back is over here.
I knew that.
Yo.
Oh, maybe I should. Hey, Yellow, good work. You did a really good job.
Nice work, Yellow.
If you're still hungry when we get back, I'll get a chicken for you.
We need a little bit more than
Maybe a
chicken.
cow.
Yeah,
Puppy deer
Some
cow.
like large livestock animal.
Yeah, we can find a cow. Maybe a goat.
cow, horse, bull,
think this
something.
Thing?
Right then.
Well, are we ready to bail?
I think we are. I have the scroll. Hey, bring the sword over here. We're leaving.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Toby's going to open the scroll and speak the words.
All right. Toby, as you open the scroll and you begin to echo the draconic wording that is inscribed there, you all feel a connection, a pull towards your home. You do notice something, however.
Before they go, I have some questions for you, Miss Tails Turner.
As the magics begin to spin, you see this individual step back, a smile upon their face, almost like a Cheshire cat. And the magic takes you. Cards down. Well done, everyone.
Damn it.
Hey, yippee!
We gave our fucking names to the Fae.
Oh no, you think that's what that is, but it's so much worse. You all gave me so much information.
Wait, I'm safe. I snuck off while y'all were doing introductions.
You guys gave me your life stories.
You would be safe, but they gave her all the information about you.
Yeah, we gave our
Like what?
shit to her.
Your names.
All they got was a Kobold that I was in jail for a couple months.
Oh no.
There ain't nothing to worry about.
Shit.
Hold on.
Well done.
Thanks, man.
That steak is well done.
That's a well done steak. No, you're where are my NPCs?
Rolls to see if they
Make sure you guys
recognize
thank the NPCs because they like fucking killed it. You guys really did a really good job. Well done, everyone.
I
really
I gave you guys a hint with this.
Yep.
These are my eyes.
But it didn't feel. That was so much fun. I think it was too much.
Hi, friend. The creation. It's beautiful.
I got some good.
Is it? I don't know. It's kind of horrible.
It's part of fucking troll.
Because now we have to deal with this.
Yeah.
Actually, we have to deal with this now.
I killed civilians.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah, you totally murdered some people that like lost their homes and shit.
You just went straight through to get to the guy behind. It's great.
Also, man, dog.
I don't care.
The one guy who thinks he can just yell at yellow when he's yelling and not get away with it.
That is a formal challenge of territory that you accepted and so
I'm feeling better. It was hot in my room and I think I needed to take a lap.
Excellent.
Can I say one
And
thing?
my little maniacal laugh. That like hard to kill enemy. I love that.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Can I say one thing? When you bowed, my eyes were like, what the fuck did we just do?
You did something.
You want me to get everyone around together?
Yeah, I have them all.
Thank
Thank
you.
Yes, thank the NPCs and everyone that helped out.
So that makes me.
You just want me to gather them?
Yeah, if you want.
The only one.
We still have Aether time too, so if people want to go back.
And the only time I met this chick was through a window.
Hello, everyone. Well, thank you
Conversation with him
for
included,
participating in Sword and Stone.
about Mr. Inquisitor. I'm just
You all did a
sad.
fantastic job. I'm so happy. Make sure you give special thanks to all the people that volunteered, all the NPCs, and Ash here, who did a fantastic job playing our Kelly, quote unquote.
The lovely lady who should have took me away.
Make sure you thank Lila, who is my assistant DM. Thank you very much.
Kelly, she would have.
And thank you, Lucifer, as always.
However, this Kelly wanted you to go with them because it was funny.
It was. Lila, get over here. You're one of the DMs. Stop being over there.
This is the price you pay.
This is the price you pay. Yes, thank you all.
Yeah. You never
I love
did
all of
that.
this.
If you
This
got
is,
rid of that yeezy ass haircut, you get some wenches. You never did that. I forgot to do it.
Yeah.
You can do it again.
He's been given permission to torment Califax with this thing.
Yep.
I really should have done. I should have done this.
Oh, that would have been
So good.
Yeah.
Didn't think of it in time.
All right.
Shout out to Moose Man for the sword.
Yeah, Moose Man made all this. This beautiful monster.
Every second of making that, but I'm.
Good.
Your worst fucking creation.
I love that Warhammer.
It's here now.
Disappearing around them.
It's great though.
This is the Visor handle.
Magical item in Aether now. I'm convinced.
It is.
We've ever
I
done.
almost blew it up.
I see that.
I thought you were gonna say respectfully cease.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
You're that one guy. Yeah.
All right. We still have some Aether time, so if people want to go back, we can go ahead and do that.
You couldn't kill me.
I gotta get set up and get my feet on.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
I'm gonna take a second to drink water.
Yeah, I bet. I hope. Y'all see August, right?
Hey, Binjo, can I ask you something?
If I get back into this too much, I may just
What's up?
get.
Well, here's the guy who's doing
oh man, how do I put this? I'm not the best at asking things.
How many?
Do you know?
Hurry up with it. God.
No.
We can like move up inside.
I keep getting asked by people
I'm
for
not
like
the best
clothing
at
and
asking
whatnot.
You're fine, man. What's up?
Do you know any DMs who might be willing to help me out with another agricultural guild mission to help up some new folk?
I do. Moofy is a good one, an assistant. Same with Lyle. They just picked up the assistant role. Weird's another one. I will be on break starting today.
Yeah, okay.
Do we know any other?
Nice. Have a nice break.
Thanks. Yeah, I just try to like refuel a bit. Feel a little burnt out. So, yeah.
No, fair enough.
Yep. Is there anybody else that I'm missing?
For
good agricultural guild mission people.
Adam Shen, but he's feeling a bit burnt out too, so I wouldn't
fair
recommend
enough,
him right away. But
could ask Movie.
Normal might be willing to do something. Yeah.
think
But
Moofy's
definitely
good.
Moofy. He's in your guild, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not know until I asked. So
Yeah.
that he was being one.
I know Witch
I'll
and
ask him.
Morph were talking about doing helping me with some gathering stuff here shortly.
Yeah.
So I might be able to do a collaboration.
I'll finally be able to bump him up now that we've cleared out some of the people in the pool.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I was just wondering, if you knew anyone.
Yeah, if you ever need help, just let us know. I'm gladly get stuff set up.
I am not the best when asking for help, which is why I'm surprised I'm a guild fucking master.
You're fine, man.
Hey, look. If we can't do it ourselves, we'll try and point you to someone who can. That's usually our deal.
Yep. Yeah.
No, it's super helpful. Thank you. There's a lot of weight off my chest asking that.
Yeah, no problem.
Well,
man.
good. I'm glad.
And people keep still calling me mayor for no damn reason.
We need to have a vote. There needs to be a vote first, and then we can call you mayor.
I keep saying that. There needs to be a vote first.
It's just gotten bogged down with the true administrative work crap, so I'm sorry about that.
I vote for Brian for mayor. It's gonna be all over.
I did too. Well, we could actually tell Scoops
you're
gonna start running for mayor, and then he'll put a poster out.
Yeah,
he'll put a new article out because he passes it to Oblivious.
He'll pin it to the message board. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, send a
I
picture.
think,
Brian,
vote for me.
Vote for me.
Vote for Brian. Is a vote yes?
All right, I'm gonna get all my stuff set up again, and then I'm gonna jump over to Aether for a bit.
I'm gonna drop out in an Aether. Thank you so much for your time. Sorry if I took you from your RP.
No, you're fine, man.
Take care,
Yep.
and thanks for all the work you guys do.
Yeah. See you, man. Yep. I'm gonna head over to Aether now. I'm gonna get all my stuff.
Great closeout for before a break.
Yeah. Hold on, let me do this. Okay.
Alright, so now Kobold lives.
Hi. Did someone say Kobold?
I'm gonna go in the secret tunnel. Okay. It's so
Which of you is
Joe,
dragging
let's
the
go to
sword?
teleport pad.
Thank you for the
Whoever the strong one is. Sword dragger, we have need of you.
Yeah.
Sword draggers.
I'm trying to calibrate
So I
my
can
full
see
body.
Ryan, you are.
Yeah.
I will wait.
Yep. I will message you when we're ready.
Hey.
Roger that. Do you want me just to be in Redwall to wait for you? Because I can make it easier on your end. Looking
Do
for me?
whichever you prefer. I'll come to Redwall when I'm ready.
I'll just meet
the
you in
dragon's
Redwall.
sorted. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
How you doing?
Hey, Bimjo.
Oh boy.
I'm off to Redwall.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, I was about to grab Garada.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in there for a
Because
little bit.
I wanted to play Ice, but Ice got shit-faced on Suicide L, and so Aeon had to drag her away.
Oh, I see.
You're adorable.
She used the naughty book everywhere.
Oh no.
I gotta come back from Anthorium now.
Oh, neat. Yeah.
Have you seen the naughty book?
I have seen the naughty book. Mm-hmm.
She kept on just showing it off to everyone because she was shit-faced.
Have you seen my book?
And Julian was like, please, why are you showing this to everyone? And she's like, you wrote it. Why are you keeping me from sharing it?
Alright.
You gonna be Toji?
I might
just stay invisible and follow around. I don't know.
I might head in.
It's either that or I'm just gonna grab like Sylvester.
Time to go in where everybody's injured and almost dead.
Yeah. Well, if you came from Anthoria, it's likely that I'm following you.
That's true.
Yeah. Well, maybe. I think I may have been wrapped up in my anyways.
I hurt my leg doing that. I don't think I should be dragging him.
Turn back. Drag it.
Well, it seems like went well.
Arcadies! Hazel! Oh, hey!
Hi!
Oh, God. Hey,
Is that a talking sword?
I believe that sword is talking. It's alright, we're gonna throw it in the crystal anyways.
Oh, good. Do
Oh,
I throw
well
every
then, well.
sentient weapon into
Good to see you,
the
Arcadies.
crystal?
I don't know.
Is that it? Is that morally correct?
I mean, we were gonna do it to Seamus.
Oh, you're right. Well, that's morally correct.
Right.
It is.
Oh,
We should do that to Seamus.
Fine, we'll ask around and see what people think.
That's probably a better
To
idea.
be quite honest, I'd rather have it sacrificed than I use it as metal.
Can we make sure it's not like a soul or something trapped in there? Then we can release the soul and then put the magical sword in. I think that's the better way to do it.
Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it.
Yeah.
But he was a real asshole, then.
Oh, I gotta go to the healers. I don't feel so.
You alright?
Look so good.
No, not in the slightest. My chest cavity is
he's not
halfway
alright.
collapsed in. My left leg barely holding together.
Yeah, you should
I've seen better
probably
days.
go to the healers.
I'm very slowly working on it. We're getting there.
Slowly but surely. Don't worry, if you end up collapsing, I'll levitate you there.
Well, my bleeding's staunched for now, I think. I think it's still kinda...
Does
I'm
the
okay.
internal bleeding also stop?
We're gonna go find out. That's why we're going to the Healers Guild. Alright.
You're not allowed to die.
Also, never got this mana burn taken care of. I know that.
Ugh. That's a nasty mana burn.
So how was...
Yeah, no,
You know what? Let's get you healed first. Then we can talk.
No. I could tell you about it while we're walking.
To be quite honest, I thought you died.
Other than getting attacked by several regiments of what look like Richthofen soldiers, we are pretty fine. Or we did fine, rather. No casualties. Other than me, I guess. But, you know, I'm walking, so could be worse.
Well, I knew the location is gonna be a dangerous one. I'm sorry I had to put you in a kind of position.
No. I'm a captain. It's just the kind of thing I'm gonna have to do. I thought I did okay.
Well, if everybody came back, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that is a good point. Maybe I could have put myself in a little less danger, but who knows? Who's to say?
You know what? Yeah. Probably.
You died.
But also, you know, you could probably tell that to him too, because he's always getting into trouble, getting cut up.
Good point. I'll pass the wisdom on.
Here, no. I got this. 1 moment. Take out some rope there.
Arcadies, did you know this was what they were getting?
I know they were getting a magic sword. Why?
Well, you did something good. At least
Hi.
put rope around me so I can at least be somewhat
Sorry,
free out by
you're there.
I apologize.
Look at it. You know what? That's it. You're getting a bag.
I should have looked first.
Oh, perfect.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna drag this over to Califax. It's his problem.
Oh. All right.
I was just gonna say I carried the crystal to store it in, but alright.
Let's see where we're. See, it's gotta be used for the crystal, right? Commander.
Sometimes wizards are really bad at making their eyes.
Ripping up the fucking.
I do want to see where this goes, so I'll follow.
No, you're going right where you belong.
Where's your hat?
Yep. I don't have one.
I made you.
What the hell?
He's forgot about the hat that I made him.
No, I did not forget it. I'm just not wearing it. It's summer where I'm from right now. This is the artifact that they've retrieved recently. He takes the bag off of it.
Back.
It's speaking.
I didn't know.
The sword is also wrapped up in rope right now.
Calbanda, you know if it's a sentient artifact, there's not much we can do with it here in Aether.
I didn't know that at the time, but it's technically Aether's property now, so...
The information we had did not entail a talking sword.
It would be under the protection of the entity, Calbanda.
Well, I'm not saying you have to sacrifice it, but it's a gift to you
citizen
now.
of Aether.
Yes, it's a citizen of Aether.
Are you stuck in that stone, by the way?
Yeah, do you need help leaving the stone?
No,
It's attached to it, I think.
I'm waiting for those who is worthy.
How do you know it's worthy?
The runes, Master Califax, the runes on this poor thing, it's a gag.
Oh, yes. It's certainly ancient, probably pseudo-cursed with a hex of, what is it?
Wanting to return
you
home.
Remember wanting to return home, but what's that hex that only lets people that lets the artifact wields it?
Oh, but I know that there's a story in Arterian,
Yes, Van Arterian hex. That's what it is.
Oh, you've been busy.
Yes.
Well, this is an issue.
Can we remove its
Now that
intelligence and put it into
citizen.
something else? So that we can give something to the
Man.
Oh.
It'd have to consent to that.
Would you consent to that?
I think I heard a story about this. Isn't it like someone tries to grab
What
a
if we-
handle and pull, and if they pull it out, they're worthy, and if not, they're not?
What if we put you into a very noble pin roller?
If you dare.
That
Do
would
you
work,
want to
right?
go home or do you want someplace to
Hey,
stay?
boss, if I try to pull this thing out of the stone, will something happen to me as a result of that?
I
Or is
would
it
not.
just
I don't want to even touch the handle. Look at the hilt. It undulates every time it moves. It speaks.
It will
It's disgusting.
only. It will only let someone who it deems worthy wield it. It's an Arcturian hex.
Yeah, it's daring me to try to
which is
pull it
why I'm
out, and I'm
asking.
worried that I'm gonna try, and it's gonna like curse me or something if I try it.
Well, if it's goading people
Do
into
you want to
trying
go-
it might not be that Arcturian. It might be Helzering.
Yes. So,
Look,
question
I'll
for
give it
you,
a try.
Sword. Would you want to go home, or would you like a pretty place to stay here on the island, since now you're considered a citizen, a sentient being, if you will?
So we're not being into the crystal, right?
No.
Not yet.
No. Hold on.
I can barely hear it.
Me too.
He's thinking.
It's a little quiet.
He's
He's
thinking
thinking.
very, very hard.
He's contemplating
Let's-
whether or not you're worthy.
He's very concerned about. Do we put magical items that speak into the crystal?
We shouldn't do that.
DM and go back
I
Oh,
mean, we
hold
shouldn't.
on.
You're teeny tiny.
You understand what I mean?
We shouldn't.
There we go.
We shouldn't.
We shouldn't.
Should not.
Unless it's evil. Very evil.
There we go. Thank
Think
you.
this is evil?
Here.
I might
would
just be.
return home, but I would love that. And this place is somewhat nice, but here's the problem. I can't move. And I have these
Right,
damn
and we-
ruins equipped to me.
What do you think we should do?
I mean, we can try and pull it. I mean, there's a mages, two archmages here.
Would you want the runes removed? Are they preventing you from moving around yourself?
Sorry, that
Here,
voice
Master
is in my head.
Effects.
What was that question?
Etchings of the runes.
Alright, let me read what these runes are. Are they...
Halifax, as you read the ruins, or the etchings, you actually notice two distinct ruins. They are ancient, magical ruins. The first one, that you are easily identifying, is Counterspell. It is a very powerful one, and by just reading it, you know that it's an level one that was inscribed by an archmage. The second one that you see right on it is general ruins that are used to create the sword and give it its sentience, its intelligence, and its ability to really just have an attitude overall.
So we just tried to pull the sword out.
Oh, and as well, you know that it is not a sword. That it is, instead, any damage considered using the sword is bludgeoning.
Oh, I see what this is. That rock is a part of it.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh, so it's just heavy.
Not.
Until
I'm
the
waiting for the
proper-
worthy one.
Who's the worthy
the,
one?
The worthy one to be able to lift you with the rock without it dragging across the ground. Probably bloody hurts you.
What am I?
It's more a comfortable feeling than anything else, I won't lie.
Yeah, I was wondering where most of the Seekers went today, and I now see where most of the Seekers went today. They went to get
I'll
a
leave you this
fucking
with you.
sword.
With this being said, doesn't seem to be a soul trapped within the blade. To be as simple as taking it off the island, disenchanting it, and feeding it to the crystal.
Yeah.
Oh, not a soul? Okay.
What about that?
Wonderful. I'll leave it in your care then.
That's understandable.
Kobold, just simply take it somewhere else, and we'll deal with it.
Oh no, that's yours
So
now.
it's a magically written
It's a gift to
personality
you.
then.
I'm here for the
You asked
scoop.
I bring them to...
Oh.
Oh yes, talking sword.
Talking sword.
What? That sounds like news.
It's not going to be here for long.
Who does this sword belong to? Is it the Rock?
Should ask it.
Now it's been handed over to the Mages Guild, so it is property of the Mages Guild. After reading over the enchantment, it's simply a magically imprinted personality.
We're just
not even a full construct in nature.
By the way.
Yeah, I know, but they get the job done well enough.
I wouldn't necessarily call it well, but it got the job.
Some kinds better than no kind, eh? I said well
Moving, and they will
How
find
is
their
he?
place. But your leg's gonna need
All dead.
natural time to heal as
I think
well.
your ship's
But
shape as
it will
well.
be splinted. Your
They're,
fragments are realigned.
still treating them, but they should live. I think at this point they're trying to make them comfortable.
Okay.
I'm so
Also not funny.
That leg, it's back in its
What's so
original
funny?
position.
It's not funny.
It will be people will be able to tell your leg was fractured.
Walk up and he goes, they were all
But
dead.
It's gonna take natural time as well.
Who were all dead?
They.
I can't tell if that feels better
They?
or not because I'm told
Who's
no.
they?
I just realized this is the first. This is the first mission.
Toby
I
was
didn't
into
have
it.
a limb broken.
They came in pretty
Hey,
deep.
pal, sorry to interrupt. What happened on your little journey? I wasn't there.
Neither was I. People inside though.
Oh.
They were.
Take it easy. Don't do any having trouble
thanks.
fitting in the building.
Mhm.
Anyways.
I'm not. I'm not.
Would you like to shrink?
No, I'm fine.
Also, no.
Were you there?
Yeah. Not
I
funny.
wasn't there. I was just given the sword.
We don't see that. Fucking
No. Take your little mug out and then read it.
All I know is that it is.
It's not considered dumb fuckery.
I mean,
The sword.
Pulling back into
that can be debated.
concave chest starts to.
I don't like the way
Point is that they're alive. See, here's one right now.
Good.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt, but hi, I'm alive.
Good.
I'm sure it's incredibly.
Oh, by the way, do you remember a
The process is slow.
yay tall, yay white, blonde chick with blue eyes? There's also a mage.
Yeah, go for it.
Huh?
Gobi, are you okay in there?
I have no fucking idea.
Excuse me.
You're gonna feel.
No, I'm just wondering if I wasn't like,
your pain coming back.
you know, as one does when they're going fucking crazy. There was a chick there that was yay white, yay tall. She had blonde hair. She had bottles on the side of this of her chest for help. She's blonde with blue eyes. One of the eyes look like it had something done with it.
Tell me, were they wearing a green outfit?
Yes. Their eyes changed and went pink.
Yes, that sounds
By
like
the
Kelly.
way.
Sounds
What is
familiar.
she doing out there?
Make a voice with magic.
I just let you know if we either met the real one or a fake one. Her eyes changed to pink color. Is that
I haven't seen her do
something
that
that she
before.
does?
The broken bone.
I have not seen that one
it just
before.
needs
That's
a nice
interesting.
splint.
Unless she's channeling. But...
Also, she kept getting close to she kept getting close to yellow.
Wait, she would get close to them?
Yeah, she kept getting close to yellow. I don't know if that's something that.
Why would she get
best
close?
friends?
No, Kelly is terrified of bees and wasps. She's allergic.
I think we messed with the fake one then.
Is that like, is that a holy mage? Like,
Yes,
is
Kelly's a
like
mind
holy- Okay, they're kind of stuck in hell at the moment, if I recall correctly. They're kind of currently stuck in hell.
They're in hell.
What did they do?
They need help getting out of hell.
Well, okay, I overheard the reading of a scroll that said that they made some kind of deal, and now they're kind of stuck in hell.
Kelly! We told you about deals, so for...
Oh.
They can't be helped.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It sounds like you did not meet the real one.
No, I think we fucked up royally.
You didn't give them too much information, did you?
We get drinks discount.
I can't feel a single thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
mean,
funny
so
the fact that I
far.
asked Califax.
What do you mean, what the fuck?
We fucked up.
I mean, the answer's all.
I think it's
Hi,
really-
Yellow.
I think Yellow is the only one that didn't fuck up. Truthfully.
But also,
yeah, that doesn't look like Yellow, like at all.
Yellow and the
They get like this when
interesting person that
they
keeps following us.
have enough food.
I didn't say you only drank. I said
It's
you
not the
enjoy
first
it.
time this has happened.
Hey, Miyako, do you see Yellow?
This
Or feel them?
He's making a mountain out of it.
Somebody infiltrating,
All right.
acting like they're somebody else. We give them way too much
big.
information. We give them exactly what they want. Yeah, it's happened before.
No, yeah. All they wanted
Do we
was
want to
our
make like a
name
code phrase for the
and
seekers?
our story.
Do we want like a code phrase
Mm.
that we can just tell each other if we want to verify that we're real? Like,
Stop. I think we should stop.
It's actually something that I would like.
How did things go?
Sounds like it went fine. They brought back a sword that I think Califax is going to murder. I think.
Probably.
A sword that undulates when it talks.
Mm-hmm.
it's amazing, and to me that I asked Califax about a mind maze, and they said.
My condolences.
Wait, what is he doing?
Sadly, I would have offered a bigger reward.
He's talking to his son.
Oh, I see.
Fuck both of you.
Are you lost? Did you need help?
Sorry, I'm taken.
Don't make me push you into that bush. Push you.
Your parent is over there.
I don't care. My dad would support me.
Mm-hmm. I found your missing son.
Yes, I see that.
Kill you.
The other two are pretty much, or the other three are pretty much, you know, stationary.
Can't move around very much.
No. I'm finally free. All right, Kyle, let's go.
I'm not practiced it at all, though. I just know that I can.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're doing. I must be doing a magic lesson.
You're going to go to the plane of the fire.
I didn't even answer.
No, he just wanted to speak privately.
Oh, I see. So I shouldn't be following then, is what you're saying.
We can bring the chest into there.
What do you think? Why are you concerned?
I don't know. Respecting his privacy.
Do you want Arcadies to know?
Let us carry it.
Sure. I don't mind.
All right.
Okay. I said I didn't want to butt in.
It's okay, according to Kobold, you're my uncle, right? You know.
I'm your uncle, huh?
It's one of those
He was
cases where
joking
you're
about
so
it.
close. You're such a close friend that I consider you like a brother.
Oh man, what is it? What is it referred to as? You know, I think Io has something like this. It's like a godfather.
Yes, it's a godfather, but that would entail that you take possession. You take fatherhood over him if I die.
Oh.
And my other kids.
I mean, did you
So
want
that's
me
why
to
I'm
do
calling
that?
you an uncle. You're definitely on the docket.
All right.
So, Kyle, what is it that you need to talk about?
So, I don't know. I need to speak to Basil about some things. But, give me a moment. My brain doesn't want to work very well. Anyways. I don't know. Can magic somehow make your dreams a little bit more vivid in a way?
I mean, yes, there are spells that do so. Certain
Yeah,
mind
but
magics
without
can-
casting, I mean.
Some people are silent casters. There could be glyphs of warding that are placed in advance. If you have a connection to someone or something that can enhance dream states, like sometimes I see visions from Io.
Specifically, people who specialize in divination would be your best bet.
True. As well as the other fact is, You've been in Anthoria for a few days, for quite a bit now, almost 2 weeks. The influx of magic could have given you mage dreams as well. You're just not used to them.
I don't know. I'm just asking because
What's wrong?
I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was a spar with Basil or if it was beforehand or some other sort of event. I've just been having a dream that isn't mine.
Okay. What happens during it? Tell me.
Well, I don't know. I'm just okay. So in this, I don't know if it's even a dream.
It's okay. Tell me what you see.
So whenever this dream comes to mind, or whatever it is, it kind of starts off in like what I believe is like on top of a hill, maybe a cliff or so. I can't tell. In front of me, well, while being on top of this hill, I see a distant. In the distance, I feel like I see land, fields, kind of, forests, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
In the further distance, I see mountain peaks, kind of pointing at each other, and right below that, there's like what I believe is a building. It looked like a mage college to me. I don't know. And a little bit more closer to this cliff was like a village town, kind of. It was kind of big, but it wasn't that big either. And I don't know, the place looks beautiful. There's a lot of there's like rivers as well running by this village and whatever not. It's great. It's just every time that I don't know, not able to stare at it for long, I blink so I could see the environment in a better way. And like I don't know. It feels like somehow something changed, but I can't tell. I kind of look down at myself to see if I'm myself, and I don't. I see different hands, a different color, that not my own. And behind me, or behind that moment, I hear voices. At least I think they're voices. When I turn around, I see people waving at me. What I could only assume is maybe friends of the person I'm seeing through. I don't know. Then I reach for this person's blade, since they had one, since I found out they did, and I try to see myself through their reflection of this blade, and I don't know why, but the only thing I always focus on is their eyes. It's just, their eyes have like orange hue surrounded by purplish. They look magical, but once I stare at them, I can't stop looking at them. And I don't know, after I stare at them for a long time, I feel like I go into a black void, and then just in the moment, I don't know, I feel like empty, cold, fear, and then after I'd blink again to see if something would change, the reflection on the sword was no longer there. The sword looked rusted in a way, and pulling away the sword and seeing where the friends were at, there was just what I would assume was remains? I don't know. It was just puddles of what I would assume is blood from those individuals. I couldn't tell you. And when I turned around, this whole greenery that was around was just covered in a immense amount of winter and snow and everything. The village looked ruined. There was no one there. The lake's empty, cold actually, frozen, and that mage college looked raided, destroyed. And in a few seconds from that, I believe, I'm not sure. I never count. I could feel myself kneeling, but I couldn't control myself. And I don't know, this individual pulled out a smaller blade and then pointed at their necks, I think. But after that, I just blank, or black, or nothing. I don't know. I just hear sounds and voices. And I don't know what they did after that. It sounded like they were trying, or didn't want to do it, but I don't know. Every time it would end like that, and I would wake up.
What do you think? It sounds like soul splintering. It could also be memory transference.
A lot it can be. My suggestion would be to find somebody who specializes in it.
There aren't many people who specialize in dreams.
I know.
And those that do, I question their capabilities. I wish I could give you an answer, but I don't have one.
I mean, it's fine. It's not really something that haunts me or anything. It's just odd.
You can always ask
It
Lucia.
didn't happen before, but
She used to create charms for sleeping, so she's not adverse to that kind of magic. So if there's something that is affecting you, or splintering your mind, or injecting its own point of view, I have no idea. But they might.
Even if she could just make a charm that could help us determine what type of magic is affecting him, that would work perfectly fine. It would give us more hints than we have. It doesn't need to filter out the dream in its entirety. And this happens only when you go to sleep.
well,
When was the last time it happened?
Just before I woke up and went here. I know it started when we went to Anthoria, and I went to sleep. At least, not early, more like on the later on of the day.
And Thoria is special in a way. You see, I mean, you all know. It's spared from the sundering, so you're at your full potential when you're there.
The conduits are completely open. Your body is as receptive to magic as ever before. For a mage who's not born there to control it, you saw what happened with Arcadies. Coming back, it could have ramifications.
Yeah.
It's something that's one of the reasons why I wanted to bring you. so quickly. It's because I want you to be tempered to it and adjusted. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's not really bothering me. It's just, it's happening lately. That's it.
No. I told you it's my job to keep you safe, and
I'm sure I'm safe. It's not that bad.
you might not be in overt danger, but magic can be finicky sometimes. It has a mind of its own in a way. And if something is placed on you from long down the line, you might not know you're in danger. It's something I would rather be safe than sorry, if you understand my own reasoning for worrying. Especially
Yeah. I'm saying it's fine, but you're saying it's safer to be sorry than... Yeah, well, I understand that.
it's always better safe than sorry. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Yeah, well, if I feel weird or something, I'll let you know. If
I'm
those
glad you
things
feel-
somehow make me...
I'm glad you're able to tell me. You can tell me anything.
Yeah.
We'll talk more about it in Silver Crisp. Feywild's closer to the dream, the realm of dreams than any other, well, aside from the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
Arcadies.
Yeah.
I would hate to ask this of you, but I know they're not the same as the Drow, but the Shatter Kai. They specialize in stuff like this. Memories, dreams, lost knowledge.
What are you asking exactly?
If anyone could help. If you can get me anything, I don't know how I can make it up to you, but I'll find a way.
So you want me to get you into contact with the Shatter Kai in some way? Is that what you're asking?
If you have some way. I know you spend some time in the Calderas. Meet all sorts of folks out there.
I could pull on some old strings. If I do, though, they may dredge up something. But it's hope, I guess.
It's something to go off of. And whatever comes up, you'll have me helping you. You're not alone in that either.
The Calderas.
Given what's at stake, I will burn them to the ground and turn the sands to glass if I have to.
Not to, sound like I'm demeaning you, my friend, but I think even you would have a hard time doing that.
I didn't say it would be easy. I don't make threats. I do make promises, though.
Alright, I will, get into contact with some of the people that want me dead. See what they have.
If you can try and reach out through Ward, maybe we can cover your tracks.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Alright. See if we can find them. I'm gonna walk around. Leave you to have your
Thank you,
moment.
Arcadies.
Absolutely. Take care, Kyle.
You as well.
Oh, he's in a hurry.
Psychology is kind of falling apart at the seams at this point.
Healing the self is a
Howdy,
little different than
Arcadies.
healing others. Honestly, it's more complicated.
Oh, Brian, how you doing?
Healing spells to heal other
Hey, this
people.
is sort of
Healing
I can do
yourself.
this. And
Oh,
everything
I'm
to breeze down on the
living.
bench and the
That's
little
about it.
bench
How
and
you
breeze down
been, you?
on just fucking
Well,
It's a little more complicated.
Trying to
Not
make-
impossible,
deteriorates
but
as it is just
might wanna
make sure these people all stay alive.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
You have to fix that, right?
You good, Eugene?
I mean, a mending spell.
He's exercising.
I think he's trying to work out more muscles
not that
because
hard.
he got hit with an atrophy spell.
Oh, I see. Did you get into the Fey Dust?
The Archmage just took my muscles.
Arcadies?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We wouldn't happen to have an arcane core, would we?
An arcane core?
Yeah,
Just laying around?
Hmm.
I don't know, maybe.
I kind of need one in order. I made one, but
that's rough, buddy.
I used it for my gun.
So doesn't having a
I don't think I'll be able to make another one in a day.
I don't have one on hand.
It does not.
But
Disorder is
he might have one in the vault
Escabanda?
someplace.
something that
Can always
is
ask.
and make
That's
something
what
that isn't.
I'm waiting for Kyle.
Yeah, they're having a
I don't know what they're doing over there.
personal conversation. So.
like a routine you need to do every day?
Oh, I see. Mhm.
Can you not sleep?
Right.
You don't know any Shatter Kai, do you?
I can
What is it?
Alright.
body parts from
Never mind.
people by
Is it a creature?
It's
Let me put it like this.
a
Let's say you lose an eye,
person's.
right? Your left eye completely destroyed, total loss. It's gone. Socket's empty.
Where are they from?
I casted.
You know, I don't know that much about them myself.
And, create a kidney
So I'm gonna have to do
in
some
your eye
research.
socket. You might wanna just make a kidney
I see.
in the eye socket.
We might also have a different name for them.
Mutate it into an eye.
Yeah, get it, Eugene.
Because that's what disorder does. It makes something that isn't.
Might just go chase him down.
Now, mind you, if that goes wrong,
Alright.
you now have a kidney in your eye. But I mean,
Oh, I wouldn't suggest putting a kidney in your eye.
Hey, Zara.
Yeah, I know.
Real quick, wanted to check up on the progress on those rings.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stuff them coming along okay?
Ooh, and mine too.
I'm working on them. I have to make some rings for him. I have to make some rings for you. I have to make a fucking engine.
You might want to catch him before.
A lot on your plate, I take it. Yeah, no, I just wanted to check on where things were.
right now.
I mean, considering the conversation, considering the guild meeting happened, I'm pretty sure he's already caught up. I'm pretty sure it's underway, so there's nothing I would probably be able to say that would he doesn't already know.
Oh, he's already gone.
All the things you could have said, that is by possibly the fucking worst.
Is it anything like the lawyers that come around once again with the taxation
What about
paperwork?
Mr. Boss?
Who?
Exactly. I'm glad you don't know.
Nope. Or maybe he retired to the mansion. Hmm.
Where else there was going to be an explosion, and yet that event happened to be in my own home, but I missed that part.
Oh no. That sounds horrifying.
Okay. Exactly. Don't worry about it. Just be glad you're not a mage. Mages suck some days.
Okay, yep.
Never gonna be a mage. Never even wanted to be.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to be a mage? That's okay. I can teach you.
No.
Would I be able to ask you for something?
Depends. What is the?
Yes.
Would I be able to?
I still don't understand what the fucking importance of that story was.
There's quite a few.
I didn't even hear it.
One that is able to produce power.
I'm not going to repeat it because my brain
I can
shattered.
create one that can store it, but you would need to recreate the mechanism to generate the magic or pull on the weave.
I need one that would be able to run an arcane engine.
How are things?
I can
Well,
give you a core that.
we got an item
Like
today.
I said, you're going to need to work on.
I think Califax is.
That's always good.
Apparently, it was a talking sword.
I have the pieces. I need to build it.
I saw it.
Mhm.
It made fun of my haircut, even though my helmet was on my head.
That I can do.
What a
Give me
dick.
few days.
Yeah.
How big is the engine? Let me re-ask that.
It also undulates when it talks.
It fits in a
I saw.
10-foot cart.
It's disturbing.
10-foot cart.
What kind of monster created that thing?
I don't know. But whoever did should be shot.
I agree.
Mm.
Mm.
If you still want to do it, that is fine.
If you want it to be done right.
I understand. Believe me, I know. You cannot rush things like this. Exactly.
That's a fair one.
I'm a leader of the
Hi.
guild.
Oh?
Hmm?
Which one?
I own the Groundskeepers Guild with Yellow because Luca went missing off the face of the Aether.
I see.
You know, we should have copied down those runes so that I can put it on Nathan's sword.
You want his sword to insult him? I mean, be quiet.
Not necessarily insult, but undulate when it talks.
Well,
Disagree with this.
Red had a voice in his head from his sword.
I think that was a person.
His sword made him a vampire.
Sword is not supposed to talk, it's supposed to kill something.
Well, why can't it do
I
both?
could do that.
Can't it talk?
People name swords all the time.
I mean, I don't.
I already have the other voices in my head, I don't need another one.
Well, it wouldn't be in your head. It would just be on your side.
Flat-tipped arrow,
There's a difference.
and when it hits the plunger, there is a bag of holding, the base of it,
Mm.
and on the plunger is a small piece of fabric of the portable hole. Once the portable hole crosses into the bag of holding, it rips open a 10
I'm in danger. Step
I
back.
don't even know anymore.
sphere to the astral sea.
That sounds horrifying.
It is.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask Calbonda, because I meant to ask this before, but how do I set up,
Which
how do
will
I set
win?
up an appointment with that
Which
one,
will lose?
Black Dragon
We're in
therapist?
the astral sea.
It's like, how do I contact for that?
Oh.
So do you remember the pit I showed you that one time you visited?
Who is it?
In the concerts?
Maybe.
I am the misfortune of being in the mosh pit.
Third level.
Wait, I didn't
Don't
know
do
you
that.
were a loser.
Down there, third level.
The concert was on the bottom.
Stop
We're
it.
going to want to go to the third level. It's like one before. It's like two
Don't
more
do that.
from the top. So if you're going down, it's the third level.
No.
Well, the concert's just the venue point at the bottom, and then
Hey,
it's not
turn it,
necessarily
turn it,
always
turn
held
it.
there. That was just a festival.
No, no, other way, other way. Turn it this way. Pointing to Eugene. You ready?
I think that means you owe Miyako something.
What?
Okay, I'll think of something then.
Does that count as consenting?
Yeah.
Well, good to know, because...
Why?
Yako, do you need help?
Finding mind mages, and they keep being either dead or banished or
Rolling for you.
busy.
You impaled yourself. Yes, I see that.
Mind mage is...
Mind mages
That's
are
a four.
extraordinarily difficult to find. I'm sorry.
That's a crit.
I wish we had someone.
Yeah. I was gonna do
closest
Basil, but then Basil was talking about
Healer.
triggering memories, and I don't
What the
care to
fuck?
have that happen again.
Healer!
Yeah, again, the closest is Basil.
Healer.
and
I need a healer.
Christopher.
I need.
Yeah, Miyako got stabbed. You might want to do that.
Okay,
Work's
yeah.
never done.
We'll,
Trust
I'll-
me.
we'll poke through my brain later.
Sorry.
Move it.
You see, a
Okay,
short
I'm here
sword
now.
has impaled Miyako.
Ugh. Why? Why?
That's awful. I know, it's great.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Have y'all figured out
Would
how
you
to
like
do this?
She started looking at everyone.
At all?
I'm not living.
It's awful. It's,
Hi.
it's terrible.
Can I pay you money to go do this exact same thing to someone else?
I mean, you could. You want me to tell him to leave? That hurts
No,
me.
no, I
right,
just want you
right
to
here.
stare at them like that. Say nothing.
Oh.
No, I don't want you to leave. I just want to pay you to stare at someone like that.
I get it.
Say nothing.
Like my.
Yeah, oh.
I'll give you the information. I'll give you the information. Danger
I'll do it to
weapons
Chris.
hurt
No.
dangerous.
What can I do for you? Yeah, that.
So we found ways to
get an ale, please?
I'm gonna keep that leg.
very quickly from normal
Would you like
weapons,
some,
but we
food to go
found
with
a
that?
way to gain dangerous
In front of you with a dinosaur stew.
metals
Hi.
at a
Gentlemen.
very small quantity.
Hi.
I hired this kobold to stare.
Oh, yeah? How much is he paying you?
How much are you paying me? Hold on, wait a minute.
It's bad. I'm
You just did it on your own. I didn't even have to pay you.
Wow. I'm kind of flattered that you. Am I flattered? I don't know how I feel about this.
That's impressive. You do it for free.
I want my money.
Shows your dedication.
You just started doing it. You didn't even ask to negotiate.
Don't worry.
So
I'll get my money.
Yeah, I've seen it. I was there.
The guard has one.
You know, through bureaucracy and paperwork.
What would be your first offer?
Exactly.
Yes.
What would be your first offer? What would be your first offer?
Sometimes I look
If
at
you did ask for money.
Color
me.
No, given the fact that he
Not
usually
looking,
calls
you asking
stuff
if
like
you
that
need something.
demeaning, I know he could be bought for.
You know,
Oh, you just
one like.
Just tell me what to leave.
Think
Just
hard
chipping
about
away
that.
off of it.
How much is he worth to you?
Well, no, the service is what we're questioning the worth of.
You bring up a good point, but I'm comfortable.
Tome of Worldly Wisdom.
Methods.
I'm sure I'll
I
want
know what that
to
is.
Kyle.
It's a book,
Kyle
right?
knows.
I don't either.
It's a book that augments your mind magically.
Oh, you said to say book.
In your
Yeah, of
wisdom
course.
section.
To put that in my library.
Well, shit. I guess I am very flattered now that you would offer that, and that you would do it for free.
Cut me some swag.
It has to
Or a cover.
Thank you, both of you.
I don't know.
You know what was also given to me for free? A bag of runes.
A castle?
See, I see what you
bag of
mean.
wool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like the danger
Yeah.
going to see her. No,
I warned Nathan. I left him a letter that they would come after. I told him that from what I understood, he had the right to have them. I had the right to give them.
Thank you.
What's this?
It's the book.
Don't do that. They have a
Oh, look at that.
I think they can go invisible.
Can't believe he gave this to me for free.
Well, you technically stared at me.
Payment.
render their service, you got paid for
That's how much you're worth. Is that book? And he just gave you the book.
No, Arcadies is worth a lot more than that book.
This is all I'm worth.
Oh, Cabando.
I said you're worth way more than the book. The service you provided is worth the
I
book.
can't believe it.
they're not in remote kind of thing.
I see.
What if someone
I'll put this in my library.
these creatures and they don't know
Yeah,
what you
sometimes.
know, and they try to do their
I know.
best, and then they end up dying.
That was an
Does that work?
Try to make this metal now.
You know.
Yeah, it's an imagine. Oh boy.
And when you're literally
If you have the ability to.
He doesn't belong.
Hey, Arcadies.
Hi. How are you feeling?
He doesn't.
Are you still dying?
My leg was broken into a bunch of little pieces, and while it's been put back where it needs to be, it hurts, and I'm trying to keep weight off of it.
Yes, I remember this very trick actually when my foot was also broken.
The broom works pretty well.
Broom works pretty well.
Do we have any available mages?
Thanks for bringing it first.
the stuff you're talking about in order to do that.
Oh, would you be willing to help with the project?
What kind of project?
All you need to do is counterspell. That's all you need to do.
I don't know if I like.
Help
with something.
Oh, it's for Zyra.
Circle.
Kind of
whatever.
You can only control
Oh
The
yeah.
stage
Well,
examples.
what
We
did
know
you
at
need?
least one wizard.
Kyle.
and there's
Comfy.
very little
Kyle, come on.
Let's see.
Us, Kyle's a wizard, and we can gladly take them as well.
Kyle is also
Oh,
a
let's
wizard.
discuss. We can discuss it at least.
Oh, Kyle.
Oh, Kyle.
Kyle.
Kyle, stop.
Yeah, we can
Kevin.
discuss it when you get your broom back.
How much information I can give
So there you go.
Yeah, lead on.
I
Okay.
need your assistance.
I see.
Where's
Looks like I'll
Arcadies?
Uh-huh.
I just need you to counterspell.
Hold this for me.
Alright. Why?
Ask guild leaders.
Don't give it to me, Echo.
What is it?
We're making medals.
Ale, and they have a concussion.
Yeah, they were stabbed. Why did you give this to me?
Yes,
Hey, Brady,
because I'm handing them this.
you know that Scoop can interrogate.
I'll take that back. Unless you want it.
Yoko, would you like more alcohol?
Thank you.
Do not give them alcohol. They have a fucking concussion.
He's
I don't
already
know.
hit
Aren't
that.
you one for the agriculture?
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Actually break your fucking.
Wait a minute, were you there?
He's just been sitting there for about 10 minutes silently listening to us spill a secret to the local news reporter.
presence coming.
Yeah.
I know.
Is all
I
this
know
true?
I know they specifically were
A
like,
lot of it is true.
tell your.
I don't know, I scared them away.
Oh, there you
We're
go.
trying to spread information, but I don't know how much information's too
You
much
scared a drow?
information and how much is in the general population.
How do you
That
scare
makes-
us?
that makes you already better than most of the people here, and you should feel proud about it.
What's the scoop?
Didn't even answer the question. Just like normal. Walked right by.
We've been bamboozled several
Well,
times
that's
already.
I can answer. You don't normally. They're the ones who try to scare you.
Mhm.
Make sure that
Interesting.
matriarchy.
They are.
Yes.
And they're very scary.
They're very scary.
It's very deadly.
What's that?
Drow.
We don't need no,
Very
we don't
deadly.
need more heroes. We need more people staying alive.
Want some bacon, Yako? I don't know if it'll help or something to eat.
Want some stew?
I'm
You're not
one
getting
of those.
any alcohol.
I'm one of those.
You know,
yellow
I'm
gems.
alright.
I report the truth. I try to get as
Done
much
now.
as I
Hi.
can.
Who said? Who says?
I'll
You
take your
said?
word for it.
You know,
You know.
John,
who
he
says
probably poisoned it.
giving a warning or
What about me?
You sure that's not a bowl of shit yourself?
Offered you bacon.
No, because the crafters had nothing to do with
Sometimes you
it.
have to do something.
Fair.
I don't like
Unless they made the bowl.
That doesn't mean you have to still fight them head on. Even Sir Pommel here has
Maybe.
trouble with
Maybe.
How would you describe the taste of dinosaur, by the way?
Tastes like chicken to me.
I was about to say, tastes kind of like chicken.
How would you describe that taste? Exactly.
in everyone's conversation.
Kind of like a cross between chicken and steak.
Is this a remove the head or destroy the brain kind of situation?
Actually, that's a funny thing.
No,
I
Bon.
have a
No,
question.
I didn't-
I have a
Okay,
question.
so
A silly question.
when I
What? Okay, so if you kill a
try
mermaid,
to
does that
do
count as
my
serpent?
necromancer stuff,
Oh my god.
because I'm undead and all that, it gets a bit hazy. You know, having another soul's power flowing
got
through
the-
you
you got
gets a
the- you
bit
got the
like
seafood?
a...
No,
Jesus Christ.
But
Yes, it worked.
I vaguely remember on the front lines I
Wait,
tried
are there any
absorbing Aegis.
mermaids at Redwall?
I don't remember.
Are they sightings normal there?
There was one.
Why do you want to kill a mermaid? There was one there, yeah. But why would you want to kill a mermaid?
They try to kill the mermaid.
It's fucked up. Like,
It is fucked up.
Let it be
is it like
free.
half cannibalism?
Mind, so be very careful
Yes.
with that.
Oh,
They're not.
trust me,
Let it
I've
be
made...
served.
What are you gonna do? You gotta. What are you gonna throw at the? You gotta catch him on a lure and kind of like.
Harpoon.
Oh, you're gonna
Not
harpoon
your
them.
stomach and tail area, because it's mixed.
Some people say that it's.
Mermaids aren't always the nicest of creatures.
They're very.
I don't know. We don't have them in the
I
internet.
mean, there's a mermaid and then there's a siren.
Exotic food.
They're similar, but not the
Siren's
same.
thing.
Mermaids are
Maybe one day
Well, I don't care about the sirens. I want to. The question is with the mermaid.
Dissect, you nerd.
Would that also apply to a siren? Probably.
The past couple times that Danger's attacked,
Are we really talking about
I don't like water.
butchering a mermaid?
It's a great question.
I mean, yeah, your question is a great question, but he's actually wanting to go out and do it.
I never said I want to do it. I said, are they
But you
actually
like-
out there?
Because apparently
The tail and the stomach area, because they're right by each other. Do you think it's a mix, like a marble?
And trying to assassinate me in there while I was tending to patients.
I think it's just all mermaids.
Would it still?
had to help you with that.
Well, like seafood and red meat, because they're both.
I don't.
They're fish and human.
My home actually has
The main road into town.
the ocean right next to it. I have talked to mermaids before.
Is that like centaurs? If you like
They only
have to butcher a centaur? Is that the same?
No, that's fucked up.
And then just ducked, and
Where's the centaur's heart located?
decapitated by,
I don't know.
about by that
These are-
much.
What is the anatomy of a centaur?
Creatures, guys.
Does it have 2 rib cages or just 1 rib cage?
I think
They have
two.
to have 2 rib cages.
They have to have two.
Yes.
The best.
Does that
So do you
include
think they have 2 hearts?
bone control and like flesh?
I have a lead.
How many stomachs does
Maybe.
a horse have?
Yes.
Does it only have 2?
Thank you so much.
Horse only has 1 stomach, right?
I can work
I don't know how horses.
Yeah, 4. So if you were a cow centaur, you'd have 5.
If I
no
pay
promises,
you,
huh?
you could teach
Why would
me
you
how
have-
to manipulate bone.
Yeah, because you
more.
have the human have too.
So like that depends on
Yeah.
like
Of course.
Well, the reason why cows have 4 stomachs is so they can slowly digest and store their food, you know, because it goes through and they, you know, like sleep and eat. Like, anyways, that, I don't know what the fifth one would be for. Today, Aether, we talk about creature anatomy. And whether killing a mermaid is surf and turf.
You're a
Surf and
reporter.
turf.
I am.
Does a mermaid count as surf and turf?
like you know specifying
Oh,
what
it
you're gonna
depends.
use it for is because
What does it depend on?
I'm a pacifist. I do not want to use my
Is
talents
this
to cause
mermaid
harm
like
to
partying?
or to
What's
kill
going on?
people. And if you intend to use what I teach you to
That's the real question right there.
Yeah, where's the party, huh?
people, I
Yeah,
can't teach.
yeah.
Yeah, this guy gets it.
Out there in the mid bottom of the ocean, they'll drag you down there.
Is it really?
You're my fellow stone person. How you doing? How you holding up?
You're thinking of sirens, not mermaids.
Soul control? It'd be similar to mine.
It's okay. Nice smooth river rock. You want it?
Oh, by the way, if you ever need assistance with
There you
the
go.
healer skill
Rock.
and
Is that a
support,
shiny
you know,
rock?
It is a shiny rock. It's polished.
give me a holler.
It's not. It's really not.
Give me a holler and I will
Of course it's not.
make sure everyone's safe out there.
There's nothing more
We just
comfortable
have to
than a
accept
solid
this.
stone floor.
Looking to enhance
All
my
right.
capabilities for the
I'm just pouting because
and I want to learn how to do more.
Is Eugene getting carried away?
I can teach you to do some stuff on the ground that you use.
Take it easy, like
I have no idea.
What's going on with Eugene?
He's doing crunches with Tommy.
Oh, I see.
And that atrophy spell really hit Eugene.
You know it's the. Alright, well, good luck to Eugene. I mean, I think we could probably get rid of it. Maybe. But he wants to do it naturally.
John!
Excuse me.
Who's John?
No. Thank you. I saved you.
Thank you.
You didn't put, you know
Who
what?
the fuck is John? Why you just scream John in my ear?
I mean, it's not a problem, but Jesus, alright.
Do you know John?
No. I don't.
He paid for both of you.
Do you know John?
Good luck, pal.
That's for.
Oh my! I have seen the universe and beyond.
Throw the newspaper at me.
Ow!
I hooked him in
You
the
are
eyes.
beautiful.
keep it. It's giving me gold
Right.
before.
Nice.
And that ruby, that turns into a necklace.
Man's just trying to sleep.
I'm not even trying to sleep. I'm just laying here. I'm laying here listening to these two talk about fucking. Sorry. Talking about mermaids.
Surf and turf.
Yeah, because why do you let nature touch you, not me?
He did that on accident.
You let it happen on accident.
I didn't let it happen on accident. He just accidentally hit me.
Sounds like you're having preferences to me.
What?
High five.
There's definitely a difference between someone walking over to you and picking you up, and someone accidentally hitting you as you walk by.
High five.
I think you just have preferences. That's all.
Okay.
Something wrong with your feet? Made you look.
Gotcha. You fucking gotcha.
Arcadies, would you like to help me test something?
What?
It's funny you mentioned using bone as armor because just today.
Just something I was curious about and I wanted to try doing.
He's too tall.
Would you be willing to help me?
Did you just ask if I was puntable? This is rude. You can see you whispering to him.
I can essentially make your body the consistency of like gel. Like it's kind of hard to
keep it
explain.
secrets.
It's like this,
Passing notes to in class?
imagine like this soft and spongy material.
Yeah, we could learn how to keep secrets here, Arcadies. We're just practicing.
Oh, okay.
Smears your face in a weird
Good.
way, and I
It's a good
Yeah,
practice.
We're practicing keeping secrets.
Yeah, keeping secrets.
So useful for defense. Don't know if anyone will ever consent to that actually being done to them.
No, he does not look tasty, Kyle.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I already failed.
What the fuck? I have to go.
Run, Arcadies. Run.
Fucking insane. I don't know what he's talking about.
He's gone.
Hi.
You almost shot two different types of people.
Hello.
I don't think I can.
There's an archmage on my back.
Don't.
You're a scaly gnome.
He just called me a scaling gnome. Really?
Did you get the scroll case?
I did. Thank you. I'm giving my notes.
You have
There's a lot of holes in that wall.
You have permission to shoot
Anyway.
the next time he shows up,
Did you,
even if it's on me.
You said wait a day for my request.
Alright, as long as I have permission.
You have permission.
Which one was it again?
My staff.
I sadly cannot, as mine's more spread.
Let me see what I can crawl
I had one of
together
those.
because I
You mean that
may
just
not have remembered
ends my suffering?
about that. So one moment.
If you want me to kill you, I could get the big gun.
No. No, don't do that.
That's fine.
There he is.
How do you feel about Feywood?
That's fine.
He's gone. He's gone.
Damn.
Damn.
Feywood here. Let's see here. We need the vial of unicorn feces. That will
Huh?
add purity to it. No, don't worry about it. What else do we have? Oh, wait a minute. I know.
What you got there?
You okay? I hear something tumbled. Did he break his hip?
Oh, don't worry about it. There's a lot of broken glass in there.
Oh.
And thrown together.
So if somebody falls, they're definitely gonna cut themselves, is what you say?
You underestimate
Oh, yes.
dwarves. Anyway.
Also, Nathan, I'm surprised that you
Let's see here. One of Calmonda's lesser skills that I may or may not have removed without his consent. And there we go. Okay.
What?
Oh, don't you remember the one day that I pulled out a Calmonda's scale that it with a pair of pliers?
Oh, which one was it? Where is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Have you seen Calbonda? I need to let him know I'm stepping away from the island for a short bit.
I did see him. I believe he either went invisible or may have gone someplace else.
Well, I got the stabbing mark for it, I guess. I
If you
don't
see him again, let him know.
There you go.
He has to make sure no one burns the island to the ground while I'm gone.
All right.
Giving it the area of draconic magic. It also sets a little bit of purity from a
Pardon me,
creature of
excuse me.
good.
Excuse me, what's this scale?
It's mine now.
Wait, where is it exactly?
It's an old one. Like right
It's in the
there.
staff.
Like
It's
it's
in
right
the
in
staff?
there, essentially.
Yes, this is
I
my
had
staff.
them
You
all
can't have
together.
I have to confiscate this from you. Well, I mean,
This is my staff. You're not getting it.
Listen.
There's a lot of broken glass.
It just needs. I need to take it. Though. Wait, this is not fair.
Oh no! I would put it away, but for some reason the gods won't let me.
You know, understandable. But this is much better.
Okay, your design.
It has a pointy end.
Yeah, it certainly does.
The other end's also kind of pointy.
Oh, so, yeah.
Scroll.
Why did you put a skill of Galbanda in your staff?
It is an elvish.
That
But there is
That was not-
designs.
that-
it is
that
more
was him.
writing than it is
Okay, it's fine.
drawing than it is writing.
Put away.
And you see the schematics for the arcane engine.
I can still see it on
What
my end.
exactly are you planning on it for today?
Listen. The radio was broken. Blink.
You see it put onto a
Or maybe I need to blink. I don't know.
I'll try. I'll blink really hard.
Are you thinking about this for the forge? Or
I
not
see
the
it's
forge,
gone.
It's gone.
For that, and
Good
just that is the thing. I need an arcane core to be able to make it run. The only person that has, I was able. I asked Kabanda if he had an arcane core. if he'd be able to get it to me in 2 days.
Kyle.
Not one.
They're fucking crazy.
Yes? Did he pay you to stare at me?
I hear you crazy.
Crazy?
Crazy.
That was crazy one.
Crazy.
The world slowly
Oh, we're all
I'm
crazy.
gonna go firebolt myself.
Enhance it.
What did he tell you? What did he tell you? I was crazy.
I know, I said you were crazy, but also you were talking about eating me, so, you know.
No! Kyle!
I don't know.
I did not
I
say
can't.
anything.
I don't even know why you would even go there.
Hey, Arcadies though.
Okay,
Arcadies
alright,
though. So he ate a kobold.
I'll tell
like
him.
a long time ago.
You ate a kobold?
Ricardo would be a better
That's
Yeah, I
fucked
ate a
up.
kobold a long time ago.
That's pretty fucked up.
I was hungry and I was with a group. We didn't have a lot of food. We
You
got
know,
raided by kobolds.
imagine.
They're not always.
What if
just like other humans and other creatures, they're not everybody in one species is nice. They.
Go ahead. I think a little less of you now. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's okay.
It's on him now.
That was.
Hello.
See, we were practicing keeping secrets, but he failed.
Now, how would you feel if I said I had eaten a human? That's just fucked up.
Well, as long as the human was dead, and if you were hungry, creatures eat humans all the time.
Yeah, but
Happens all the time. Yeah.
but that's a sentient thing.
Humans are a common source of food for animals. Literally.
What exactly did you just say?
I said humans are literally Quite often, animals eat human beings.
Not just the humans, but other beings.
Are you calling me an animal?
Yeah, but mostly
Most
humans.
common. Hi, Maybe. Welcome on the conversation. Yeah.
I don't like
What
this
we've been talking about.
conversation. I don't like this conversation at all.
It's going. It's going in dark places. The
Hey,
story with
Paul.
Miyako asking like if killing a mermaid
Are
was
you
turf.
okay? First off.
But I mean, yeah.
What do you mean?
Especially like.
I mean, yeah. First off, you're stumbling, but this seems new.
Probably. Yeah, and then I would buy. I don't really believe
Colors in the eyes.
half human is considered turf.
Excuse me, everybody.
But maybe.
Yeah, that's you know, that's why I was gonna say. I was like, if I had been inside and I would have raised I was gonna say maybe. Anyways, good ask that.
No idea what you're talking
I
about.
think
All right.
sailors
How are you
usually
doing?
try to do something other than eat them, but you know, to each their own.
Losing a little bit of myself every day.
It's not.
Yep.
Not
Trying
as
to do
fun as
better.
one of the other apps, you know.
Yeah, I know what
Yep,
you mean.
I
I'm
hear
filling
that.
out on oceans as well too, but
You're laughing.
I don't want to.
Hello.
You're giggling.
Hello.
Of course.
This is not okay.
Sorry, there was a fly.
A continuous
Oh.
tear
Get it. You almost got it. There you go.
Yeah, you'll make him go blind.
That's how that works.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Probably should catch him before he heads out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't
This guy-
need
this
to
guy
talk
over
to
here
him all the
doesn't
time.
point your magic
I don't need to.
Alright. Alright, if you say so.
Pommel, if somebody came up to you and just asked, hey, or not even asked, made a statement that they ate one of your kind at some point sometime down the road, how would you feel about that?
I mean, I have eaten a
Survival of the
kobold.
fittest?
Okay, alright, that's an interesting way to look at it.
I mean,
very
Abyssals literally have cannibalized my people for
Yes, I am.
centuries, and it is what it is.
Okay.
I just sort of
think any
I sort of got
yeah,
forced to move on because everyone else loved
But they've eaten
Hunter
human,
or
too.
Squidman or whatever
They
he
don't
was
taste
called.
good.
I just got sort of accepted to accepting their presence, and now we're chill.
I didn't hear anything.
Let's see.
Listen, Chris.
Okay.
You're kind of on the leaner end of meat.
Yes, it is not.
I'm struggling with that.
Yes, my people are considered prey to a lot of people.
Well, so am I.
I don't like bringing it up. Well then, you know, I'm the best person to say this. Live and let live, you know? Nature, it's cruel.
It's just because
Kill everybody that wants to
Sometimes
eat.
we don't got the...
I understand.
Sometimes we don't got the pleasure of dying before people start eating us.
Please.
Take nature as it's given. Appreciate society. Appreciate what Aether stands for. If people have eaten your kind, hey, better them than you, right?
I'm gonna be gone today.
Let nature
I don't know
take
how
its
long
course?
Until I see it again.
Let
so-
nature's take its course. From the undead magical being who has a warlock pack. Let nature run its course.
Oh, that's not what I'm giggling about.
What's the joke?
Okay.
She's blushing.
But yeah, I want to be gone after today for quite a bit actually. So I just want to
I'm lost.
make sure you get that.
I'm off.
Yes.
So I'll give you some more.
Pink bow.
You're leaving again?
Yeah. I need to go.
I can't.
I'm not leaving
can't
just yet,
be,
but I am leaving tonight.
I see.
My God, is that a mini Mishka face?
I got a mission I need help with.
It's a gift.
And this one might take a long time.
It looks
Can't
cool.
guarantee it, but it will
Thank you.
be quite the hassle.
Thank you. I got it from a very cool person.
Do you have a moment, Sir Arcadies?
A moment. Okay, moment's over.
You see him make a small rune and a small flame pierce, and you don't sense much from it until it floats a bit away from him, and then you can sense that the fire is elemental, and if it's familiar, the heat you sense always from Damien.
You'll kill me.
And as you realize as the fire returns and once again your sense, as trouble sensing it, you realize there's a shield around the man. It seems to cause the mana flow around him flow away from him.
Also a front for slaves.
Around him is just very minimal amount of mana. I am Lorenzo, Rolfe, that's the name he uses. Grandfather of the one you know as Damien.
I see. I was told that you were going to arrive at some point.
Yes. I feel I need to meet the people directly and possibly explain to them the ritual I wish to help my grandson do. But also I wish to see this place for myself, for it's quite unique. Magics and people.
Yeah, unique is one way to say it.
And you.
Hopefully answer?
So hi, how are
you?
No, wait, Nate, let me know if this. Tell me if this surprises you. Sorry to bring you back in the conversation, but Zyra literally straight to my face told me that they've eaten humans before.
There have been quite a few people with quite unique energy.
Yeah, there you go. That describes it. Anyways, I just want to let you
That is also
maybe.
That little shit ripped one of those out a few months ago.
I don't know why. I just thought I'd tell you.
Currently, he's on trial because
Well,
have a nice conversation, you two.
as I told Damien,
That's the tall Seamus.
if he ever needs help, especially with his particular condition, I'm here for him. He is one of my original Syndicate members, and I will do everything I can to make sure that he's okay and protected.
That reminds me.
So,
Yes. Right, he must have told you about the ritual then.
Yes, you
Currently the idea is to include you, Mr. Julian, and Mr. Jinan, Rio Jinan, as they apparently are, as the three of you seem to be not only of fire affinity, but also have close ties to him. The other two members need to still be figured out. If you have mages of the same half of the affinity chart as fire, that would be appreciated. Though the further away from fire you go, the harder the ritual is going to be on them. Even these soul mages that you seem to have. I did meet a man called Rift, who seems to have an arcane as their affinity is a possibility.
Rift?
And,
Well,
and my grandson mentioned a man
he's
named
probably more
AK.
chaos than anything.
And not to deal with that bull crap.
I see.
That's
He was quite inquisitive about me the moment he realized that there were magics involved.
I'm sure he was. Did he tell you that he sent a bomb through the mail?
the fog or the forest. And so
Don't we all do that?
I do not believe that sort of things are things you just talk with recent
Don't open your mailbox.
Oh,
It's been a lot of fourth dimension.
that's what I mean by
I wanted to
chaos.
say, thanks for letting me know about.
Sorry if
Well,
you're
if you have such a mentality about him, I will see that might cause issues.
Okay.
I don't know what to think of him, honestly.
You specifically
I understand.
If Damien trusts him, I suppose that's all that matters, but
you look through Daryl's mind and you see the.
a word
Oh
of caution.
no, I don't think he has met him either. This is a personal thing. He met me.
you know you like sneaky.
I see.
Yeah. The idea.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
But I defer to you and his judgment, as you have been here more, after all.
I see. If you'll forgive me, I'm going to go take a seat before my back explodes.
Understood. I feel that too. My legs are
Dying.
complaining for the trip to come here.
Yup.
Between one of you two, or you.
Go ahead.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
I've
Fight!
already. Oh. Moment of
Push him.
no clue. Let's not.
My rotund body!
That's for calling
Don't
me.
you fucking dare!
That's for calling me a scaled gnome.
Turtleneck would love to kill you!
Huh?
Unique form of mana.
I'm gonna go sit down.
No. I think he misunderstood.
Oh, place is yet nowhere.
What
are you going to do?
I'm gonna go sit down.
Miyako, that's just mean.
You'll notice his glitter is missing.
Congratulations.
I need to take a seat. Pardon me.
Same.
He's using this
Traitor.
Hey, Arcadies.
Should we?
If it makes you feel better, Ash, I won to do it to Toby.
We can talk about it inside. but you got the letter, right?
Yes.
But he glowed about it earlier.
Okay.
I killed him!
Oh. Yeah, I wanted to see what you
That's
were,
fair.
what the idea was.
Well, I would need Pac. And the
You see him
cage
take out a
spell.
slice of cheese.
Right.
Yeah?
How are you doing today, Arcadies?
He sticks it on Miyako's head.
As best as I can, this place is just always filled with chaos.
Okay.
Alright, he didn't hear me. Good.
No, I don't. You do?
I'm gonna go head to the mansion.
Ethan. Ethan,
Yes?
can I borrow you? Could we go
I'll
talk?
see you there soon.
Good. I would love a cool environment.
Okay. I'm gonna let my back. Oh boy.
I'm so happy, Pincho.
Yeah, sorry, man. I'm like, I want to have this conversation, but my back was just absolutely killing me.
Yeah. No. Yeah, this ended up being so late. It's fine. It was a bit of an introduction, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Also, Elusive did exactly what I wanted him to.
The disrupt the shield.
It has a contingency that at the moment it's disrupted, it casts Word of Recall.
I see.
So now he's back home in his tower, back in his own realm. Because if that shield actually went down and he didn't go, he would have the same issues Damien did.
I see.
And he can't risk that.
Alright, I'm gonna go and open Silver Wisp.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm also model making all day, plus taking care of my household as a stay-at-home girlfriend, and then going into FD.
And yep, for water, and then I'll join on that.
Cool.
Our mountain we're supposed to go. Our characters are supposed to go on this cute little walk, please. Okay.
That was a fun day. Just as an announcement to anybody that is watching. So there probably won't be as long as I usually do for recordings or Aether for at least a few weeks, because I'm going to be taking a little bit of a hiatus from the project as a DM and as a guild leader, just to kind of refuel and recharge. Someone pointed out recently to me that they'd asked me when was the last time I took a break for the project, and it's been about a year and a half, so I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break. But it definitely will be back, so. But I do appreciate everybody that does, like, especially all my Seeker members. This is the best part of my week. Question is I probably should bring Nelly on if Christopher is leaving. Yep.
Hey, remember that one time Belshio came to like identify that sword?
Uh-huh.
And remember how he said that it's made of the same material as Vivaldi's sword and how Vivaldi is trapped in that sword?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently those are details he should not be telling everyone.
Yeah?
As far as anyone should be concerned, Vivaldi should be just said that he's dead.
I see.
Anime girl just told me, like, yeah, that's going to be an issue. Man, it's like people in RP can't keep their mouths shut, as we have learned.
Yeah. There's a lot of very important stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of missed that. Like, there was the one thing where you just go like, oh, that's an important fact that they told you. Like, what was that detail?
Toby told them that that he was a summon
captain. Oh yes. Oh no.
And then told him who his master is.
Oh fuck.
Pet.
There's so many ways you can just fuck with that. Cause magic.
Yep.
Oh boy.
My leg. Why is it doing this? Okay.
I was playing the grandfather as you saw, and I basically played like he will just look at you and be like, I see. Like he has very discerning eye. But that's because, you know, in his home plane, to use magic, you have to do it like really, really carefully. And like the rune he did, that's like a rune you will do like that's how you will cast that. He did it like took his time with it, and then it was just a simple like, you know, create flame.
Mm-hmm.
That's his casting style, and the casting time goes up exponentially with level of spell. Oh, I'm gonna cast 5th level spell? Alright, give me 2 months.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Arcadies, you're about to be quoting some bullshit.
Oh God.
Oh, we're doing some shit here.
Oh, are we doing some shit here?
For tomorrow's mission.
Yep, we got not that much time to make something, and hope to the gods that it works.
If it's something that's gonna be used like outside, that's gonna be you run on Paul Lucifin for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, I asked for a cart, right? The cart is smaller than 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot because it's going to go into a portable hole.
I see. Huh.
Then we're gonna put chests of holding onto the cart and use the cart to drive around as a fucking pack mule. And at the very end, we have to take the chest off of it, push the cart back into the portable hole, and then teleport out of there with the chest.
You won't be able to walk.
And what was that book that you got earlier today? What was that thing called again?
The Book of something wisdom.
You'll need a cast.
We need that. We don't know how to
Oh,
make a
wisdom or
car
something like that?
steer.
Something like that.
Mean.
But my book.
We need to know how to make a car steer.
Whatever.
We're about to ask it how to do mechanics.
I'll walk.
Hmm.
Oh. Small, man.
Bork, bork.
I'm dying. Don't look at me.
That's why you're
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Meow, 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 meow.
No, please.
Meow, meow, meow.
Also, I love the immediate turnaround. Just
Sorry.
bang.
Bang. I can be this for now.
Back to GPC. What? This fucking sword. Where is this right now?
A fucking sledgehammer.
There it is.
I almost blew that thing up.
Yeah.
Same.
Oh my god, the sound
would've been-
effect.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just no. Click, click.
You've done this.
I didn't do anything.
I just.
Why have
moving
you done
the,
this?
The hilt when it talks is just. It's cursed.
it's amazing.
It's so cursed.
Hmm.
Don't touch me.
How did you do that? Moose?
Do what?
The hilt whenever it talks.
It's just blunt shaped.
They're just shaped
Oh.
keys.
Yeah.
It's the same way I set up
literally
the
just-
talking for this thing. This doesn't
Mhm.
have a normal face and mouth.
This is-
I just have it.
It's the
preset.
same way.
You just
Same thing. All
You
mount
just
my
go wild
talk.
with that.
It's just blend shaped and shaped keys.
Captured 3 moments of fucking with it, and then it turned it into.
I'm
every
leaving.
sound you
Goodbye.
So loud.
The dragging is so good.
Why is it so loud?
Turn the volume down.
It scrapes when it jumps.
I killed so many people before I went big. I didn't have a chance to go frenzy and murder all of my allies.
True.
Yeah, I threw so much dynamite.
Lucky all of you. The dynamite came in clutch.
There was a lot of dynamite.
There were a lot of
Good.
trolls.
There were a lot of trolls.
There were a lot of trolls.
I ate several
There
trolls.
were.
You
That
did.
buffs my regen.
Mm-hmm.
My regeneration is stronger now. Yes.
So is yellow just stuck like that now, or?
No, they're
For a
here.
bit.
They're like this for a while. They'll turn back to normal. Quotation marks normal. I have a plan.
Oh dear. Yellow.
What is normal, really?
Not
the
this.
Seekers.
Ring gang?
I think I'm pretty normal.
Ring gang?
I haven't put my ring on yet.
No.
Yeah.
I can't.
I was gonna do it today, but then I was just like,
Actually, I probably could with this one. This is my combat model. I could probably stick it on here.
Yeah. I have to put that on that dump.
Put on my middle finger.
The textures for Damien.
So it's insignia. I think it goes on the pinky.
The model part.
Yeah.
Vlad said signets go on pinky finger of your non-dominant hand.
Yep. Oh, yeah, my left.
Oh,
Aaron doesn't know that though, so it's
What,
here.
what if you're ambidextrous?
oh yeah, I saw that happen.
I don't know.
Not a skill issue then.
No.
Not a skill issue.
Wait, the crab or the fish?
You look traumatized.
Do I? Well, yeah, because I did something today to Eugene with my.
The crab was it. The talking fish. I meant to continue, but
Who did you give
not.
it to? Oh my god.
It was Mieko's idea, I think.
It was gonna be a whole. Originally, that's how I was gonna give the ring of speak.
It was
with fish
tempting.
out.
I was like, I'm not gonna do
But
it to
then the crab thing happened, and I thought it'd be
do it to
funnier if I
Ash.
did
I'm
it
like,
then.
no, because Toby did that to Ash a while ago. I remember, and then like, do it to Eugene. I was like,
Dude, when you go into when you do
I
undercombat
was
with
gonna
access,
do it to
that's
Toby.
I was
but then I
trying so
remembered
hard
you
not to
gloated
fucking
about it.
bust out laughing because I just wasn't expecting
and I
the,
kind of
the
deserve it
voice
with the
change.
whole room thing, so
So dramatic.
Yeah, I know.
not happy
Great.
about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, that's
slash,
what
especially when I
So
say
she speaks Elvish.
Man, you gotta go my crab grind.
And when she speaks Drow Elvish, she sounds more
I
like
think I
a
did. I forgot.
It's very
Yeah.
good.
I'm probably. No, it's been shorter than that. It's only been like.
I'm afraid
The
not.
reason why she sounds like this is because this is
I bet bro tastes good though.
and she is undead.
It's not like
Stop
a
trying
It tastes like gummy bear.
It doesn't taste like a gummy bear. Why?
I don't like it.
We look so
feels like
red.
It strikes
It's
me
very, very difficult.
Not 25 yet. Almost 25.
I didn't know there was that much.
My birthday's in May.
When she learns to clean.
It's not chaos.
She's
very good at making weapons, and that's why she wants to clean.
Stop it.
Soulbound.
You're so wrong. You're just so
Time to go
incorrect.
into character. Oh my god.
The fake glitter.
It's
And then,
basically
like, on a mission, everyone falls in a lake. It's falling out.
Just a horn sticking out of the ground.
You're
The new
your
knowledge
20s, but you
isn't going to
you
help her
what you're
directly with
you
her
have yourself
past.
figured out a little more.
It's deemed not
I don't know what you're
useful
talking about.
and difficult to
And then you
learn.
turn 40, and then you're bones.
Right.
Then you're ancient. No, that's a joke. That's not true.
That's great.
I'm sure I'll get glittered within
For
like
a
the next
human.
4 sessions.
How did you get unglittered?
Ash, I almost glittered you.
Do what?
How did you get unglittered?
I'm glad I did what I just did then. I gave it to this motherfucker.
You passed the buck. Aw.
I found out in character because Toby told me.
There's never
Dude,
be ashamed about your age.
Can't believe it.
I was like, would you like to drink my chunky milk? Or something like that. I'm like,
That depends. Will you take the glitter away? It's like,
Same your age.
I'll make you a deal.
I know, I forget exactly. So I'm bad at
That
keeping
was
track of ages. I
perfect.
get like a
That was
general
perfect
idea,
when you
and then
said
3
that.
years pass and I lose track.
I'll make you a deal.
And we were talking about one of the humans because they
Yeah,
broke
no,
everything.
You must glitter one of your other
He was
members.
bragging about not having it.
I don't feel 25.
I shaked
And he
a
got rid of
poor
it
sinner's hand.
You know?
I shook his hand
Too
too.
sharp and
It
shit.
hurt. It killed my soul.
Shaking.
Also move. What? Minecraft's
There's
been
a
gone
there's
like 3 days.
deal going on
Did you
underneath
put shit there?
under the ground.
Man,
Under
you're
Silver
such a fucking
Oh,
pessimist.
oh yeah, come here.
Where's my broom? I can't get her like.
The ultimate tower defense.
Keep it down.
Keep it down there. Or I'm gonna cast fireball on you.
Who's in the floorboards?
I think
Fireball.
fireball.
Long story short.
No,
not
Glitter back.
This is for you.
I guess what I did.
Orb.
Oh, thank you for this fushigi. Thank you.
I bit Ash.
That's never not gonna be funny.
10 out of 10 right there. That was great.
about the bite as to the bacteria.
Dude, look, there's no strings.
Whoa!
Look at it go!
Wow!
Hopefully that
Listen to him.
Magic.
I fucking hate that.
Yikes.
I can't see it as anything else now. You fucked it up.
What? Was I about to say something?
Shit. Fox.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, that bite was poisonous as well.
Okay. Oh, I 100% thought so.
Yeah, let's get the character.
We need elusive here.
Can you able to do that roll? Oh, yeah, I would need elusive. I don't know,
I will say this. I feel like I'm gonna be probably way too late.
Looks like he's still Seamus.
I see.
That's where I hold all my ghosts.
We still going to cons.
Ghost. Oh boy.
Liller.
Yeah.
I have to
I
dance.
should have looked up sooner, but I didn't because I'm like,
Joke's on you, I'm never out of character.
Oh, joke's on you, I'm a method actor.
What are you talking about?
Joke's on you, any trauma you give to my character, you give to me.
Oh god. I live the character blade.
You're not fully paralyzed.
Exactly.
I give you
Fucking love character bleeding.
Like a block.
I forgot about the background music. I do this every time.
Oh, I just got.
Oh no!
Character bleed and metagame, that's my bio.
It's my bio.
You win those.
Who wins
Okay,
those?
I'm ready.
Yeah?
Win those character bleeds.
You win these, you win these.
Who wins? I can't go invisible.
I can, but it's broken, so I can't become visible.
Yay!
No.
Oh no.
It's broken.
It's broken.
Broken.
Yeah.
Why are we like this? Why are we all like this? Alright.
Awesome.
Just remember, this is because of you and Elusive.
Thanks.
Yeah. It all goes back to you and Elusive starting up the Seekers Guild.
True.
Well, it wouldn't be anything without all the rest of you, so.
Hey CJ.
Yo.
I'm so sorry. In advance, I'm so sorry.
Alright. Let's go into character. We're getting into character. Where are my cards? We'll go cards up. 3.
Where's my card?
2.
Ooh, it's a moon.
1. Cards up.
So crazy how we all end up here at the same time.
Every time. It's a bit strange.
Arcadies!
Oh my. Alright, hi.
There's some delay with the
your
next
books, I
one.
assume.
Am I floating or are you?
You're flying.
Am I? Am I still flying?
You're still flying a little bit more, but that is fine.
Did I ever tell you my eyes are a bit screwy?
You know that book?
This is the way they do it.
Hmm?
Most uncomfortable.
A little bit.
No, but now
That book you
now
got
step
recently.
over here though.
That book? I just put it away.
What was it about?
I just put it away in Andoria so I can read it
Why am I
later.
sliding? What the fuck?
Oh.
Turn your healing magic off. Turn your healies off, guys.
I
Come on.
don't have it off. I don't have it on.
Wait, hold
I
on.
have Heelys.
I don't have Heelys. I just fly.
There we go. I was in the floor.
Oh my god, you actually do have healies.
It's fine.
I actually
That's
do have
amazing.
You actually do have Heelys. I heard those are incredibly hard to get a hold of.
I've ever seen. Anyways.
Did you leave that there?
Yes, I
The book. We are trying to make something. We have no idea how to make it. We need the book to be able to tell us how to make it.
Oh, I have that. I just put that in Andoria. In my library. You see.
Son of the whore.
That's where I put all my books.
I shouldn't say that.
Can you teleport to it?
I can go back to Andoria and go get it.
Can you please?
But
I bet you eat goblins.
We need to learn something very important.
We have like 14 hours to make a whole vehicle.
What? What's that?
I can steer.
Yes.
It's like a boat, but smaller.
Oh,
With wheels.
Like an airship, but smaller and moves across the ground.
Boats
Like a
go on
horseless
water.
carriage.
Oh, I see. Ground is fine.
A horseless horse?
Alright.
No, horseless
A
carriage.
horseless cart.
Yes.
Well, I believe the way that Kalbanda told me about the book is that it takes about a day to read, and once you're done reading it, you know something that you didn't know before or something. It helps you on a magical level.
A day?
I don't know if 14 hours is enough time.
I would love to have a drink with you, Chris.
Are there library books here? Wait a moment. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna reach into a bag of holding and pull out a card.
What's that?
From the deck of many things.
What is that?
It is the... I can't remember which one it was. It's the one that lets you ask a person something.
Oh, Vizier. It has to be someone you know, I believe.
Oh, I would love to know
Does it?
what you find.
I believe so.
Always trying to learn to cook some more.
We could try this.
I was thinking about making
A card.
It's like I don't remember.
A card. It is magic.
But it's this little.
Arcadies, I will leave them with you.
Alright. Goodbye.
May I read the book, though? Sometime.
It's in Antoria, of course. It's just in my library.
Okay. Right.
Which is actually
So,
a
I didn't know
fortress.
you know how to do this.
It's actually a fortress, it's just all a library.
You put cheese in this dough, and then you.
Oh.
Was that one guy that,
You like bread the dough.
with the coils?
Nope, that's Brigand here.
It has the
Definitely.
coils.
And you put some other things
Ah.
in the cheese.
Do you need any
The one-
scribes in your library?
Probably.
If so,
The
does it
guy
come
with the
pay?
coat, the white coat.
Currently, I just hire a
with the
couple of
gloves
kobolds
and
that were
access
interested.
recognition with the silver coils.
But yeah, I could use people to
Right.
actually manage it.
Hang on a moment. Actually, we could do something else. Since it's just a person that we know, we can just go ask Ash if he knows any mechanics. And the people that actually know the
And
mechanics.
if he doesn't, then you use the card. Maybe, I don't know.
Then I don't know. That's what I have the fucking card
You
for.
have the
I
card.
can ask the card and be like,
Maybe Seamus. Would Seamus have a way of doing something? Wait, don't ask Seamus. What am I talking about? Tell Seamus to go to hell.
No.
Can you do that?
I'm going to do something bad.
Please don't.
Sorry, this has to happen too.
I'm doing
Don't
it.
you
Don't do it.
I'm doing it.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm asking Seamus.
Don't ask Seamus. That was a terrible idea.
No, wait.
There's a kobold
Why don't
brain
we just
idea.
ask Kalbanda? He probably knows a bunch of people.
That is true too, but where is he? Is he in the cupboard? Or the closet?
I'm gonna go check his chair. Maybe he's up
No,
there.
he's too big.
I'll tell you
Man,
what,
basic
I will
controls
reveal
are-
this
you
secret
might
to
as well
you
have
if
some.
you bring me Gunther's tongue.
You're not supposed to be here.
That is. I had to fulfill a deal that was made by one of your seekers.
Impossible.
Oh yeah?
I am permitted to be here so long as I am completing the deal, and this one wishes to make another deal with me.
Did you ever
So be
assault?
it the rules of the faith.
Did you ever assault the Seeker member here?
Once.
The Wiz escort you out.
I see.
Sorry.
You know what? You gave me a pretty impossible task. It's okay. You saved me. Thank you, Arcadies. Got me out of that.
I don't think you'll ever fulfill that.
He wanted me to get out of the floor. You wanted me to get Gunther's tongue.
You're never gonna get.
penguin.
You're not gonna get that. He doesn't have a tongue.
Exactly.
He doesn't have one.
snapped that penguin's neck.
And it
And
still
he didn't
lived.
die.
Yeah.
Anyway, about that, what was it? Mana burn? What's up with you?
Where is he?
Sorry.
Is he in the chair? Firebolt.
You looked at the wrong arm.
What if he was in the chair?
Oh, right.
I imagine he's immune to fire.
Right.
He's not
Let me see
immune
what
to
I can
fire.
He's covered in grease.
I'm a little exhausted, so
Yeah,
bear
just
with
follow
me.
the grease prince.
Calbanda?
Let me just hold.
Right.
Use
heat mana. Shame.
He's very elusive. Yes.
Well, I had
He's
a
a very
potion
elusive.
earlier.
Very
so I'm feeling
elusive.
Okay, I'm just not sure how good my senses are.
Yeah, better not risk
Let's
it.
find out. No, lesser restoration shouldn't be too hard to
Other
cast.
than Ash.
We can try and find Calbanda. See if you can know anyone that has the mechanical peoples.
Or
Just
Adrian.
trying to make it.
Maybe I'll drink it. Or you gotta get the
Arcadies, we are making this cart, and we can't figure out how to make the wheels turn. That is the issue.
You can't figure out how to make the wheels turn?
An 18, you
This is
feel...
a
We
wheel,
have
right?
we have something to make the back wheels turn and actually
No,
move it
it's turn.
forwards and backwards.
Oh,
But we
actually,
can't figure out how
I
to make
see.
it turn left or the right.
Well, do you need it to turn left and
Over
right?
time, you can move it again.
Yes.
Your fingers, your arms.
That is somewhat important, and we're not just going in a straight line.
Right back where you were.
I see.
No.
Well, could you, maybe, like, lift it up? Like, you know, kind of like,
some sweet or something like
if you need to, turn it, just kind of like...
It's gonna have an engine on it.
Alright, never mind then.
It is going to weigh a lot.
Well, I suppose I could take you to the library in Thoria. You would have 10 days.
Currently in a position that I'm not going to move.
What?
Oh, also,
That, the way that in Thoria works is every day
Groovy.
here is 10 days there, so...
We have 14 hours, give or take. Now 13.
Okay.
No.
So then you would have 130
Is that-
hours in Thoria.
Yeah.
I guess we're going on a trip.
We're going on a trip. Let's see if Kabanda is here, just first off. Because I want to use this fucking card.
Or use the card, maybe Kalbanda
Well,
knows,
we
and you
have
won't have to head to Anthorian. You know.
That would be...
Well, we can go there as well with that information.
True.
You?
If you'll excuse me, this is a
Where the fuck is he?
Why are we walking around? Hold on a minute.
Can't we just jump?
I'm like, you know, I promise I am a master mage, and I know what I'm doing.
You know, Arcadies, you say that you have also heavily injured yourself by casting spells before.
Yes, and?
Look at this way. You wear a helmet. No one can see
Are
it.
you stuck or looking for something?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for the optimism.
What was that?
Arcadies uses the Seeker Stone. Kabanda, could you meet me in Silver Wisp?
No, damn, this place is a feather fall. Damn it. Fuck.
So, we use the card. You go to that one place. We'll have 9
A lot more
days
time
or
to
so.
actually build it, and we'll have more materials.
Probably
And
not.
information.
So I also drew a card to save somebody, but the card I drew gave me a mansion. Well, not really mansion. It's more like a fortress, a keep. Had to do some cleaning
In Antoria?
in Enthoria. So I've decided to turn it
No,
into
we just
a
need
library.
time.
Time?
We need time. That is what we need, is time.
That'll get you time.
We have the materials, just not the time.
Hmm.
It'll get you, like I said,
Did this just happen?
every
I
every
don't
day
really-
here is
I
10
don't
days
really
there.
need to sleep. So,
I'm so sorry.
we've got this.
So if you're looking at
Shit.
So we have about a week.
right,
We could build something in a week.
probably.
I'm getting lost in this place again.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Where is that dragon?
Okay. I don't know.
Just like, do you wish for glitter? And I was like, no. And he was like, too bad. Just throw it on me.
Well, if you want, you could transfer
Hmm.
to somebody else who doesn't have glitter and seekers. So
You know what else we could do with it? It would be another thing later on. Maybe a secondary design. But we could put the mortar on it.
Oh,
How you doing?
or just a
A
cannon.
mobile mortar? That too.
Well, maybe for right now, I'd probably suggest the drill.
The drill we might be able to put on.
So let me. What was
What the
that?
fuck?
The fuck
I don't
was
know.
that?
I'm gonna go investigate.
My problem.
Well, it is kind of my problem, isn't it?
Someone probably fed him after midnight. I heard something about that once.
Seamus, never mind.
What
the fuck? What?
Seamus is still here. Get rid of him.
A wisp. Where is he?
I don't know.
All I heard was glitter and laughter. I don't know what's going on.
I see.
He's walked away. Hmm. Well, I don't know where he is. Oh. Or Calbana.
Maybe try yelling at Calbanda again. Maybe he'll show up.
Maybe.
You have to call him 3 times.
Is that how that works? I don't want to.
I don't know.
If I use the stones
Maybe
again,
if we say
that
his
pings
name
everyone.
That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you know the message spell? Just do that.
I mean, I could. Maybe.
Because you don't know. Now we have to ask Albanda, and I have to use this.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Maybe in my past life I know. I don't
come
know
on.
what I did back then.
You got Jasper.
And now, because of you, we're gonna be working 7
Oh.
days straight.
Yes, come on. We're
Jasper.
going to be working 7
Why?
days for 13 hours.
I don't know.
I have to figure out how to kill
Apparently,
a
he was
god
gonna
in
make
about
him
3
play a
days.
kazoo,
And
but he just went hop.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh,
Hi.
shit.
But I
Oh,
missed.
he appeared.
Oh, well.
there's a very easy solution to that.
They
Big
have a
gun- big
question
guns.
for you.
Anyways,
Who does have a question for me?
we're gonna see. She's going to pull a card out from her bag of holding. It is a card from the deck of many things.
Oh,
The one
no.
that.
The Vizier.
Oh, Jasper.
Okay.
Oh.
The one that lets you ask a question of somebody.
He got you good. It's
Okay.
could you not find a kazoo?
She's asking you
No.
for people with mechanical knowledge,
I think it's a mercy.
Oh no.
or at least
Right.
for mechanical knowledge.
At least I know what a kazoo
You
is.
just should have just asked him. You probably you didn't need to use the card.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing this.
That's just
I could
rude.
have just asked him, but I need to get rid of this fucking
You
card.
should have kept the card. He probably would have just answered you.
I have another one
Why do you have
Why do you
two?
because I drew 2.
Yeah, you drew a lot.
To get that
I'm
one.
saving that one for the Archmage of Death.
This isn't
Anyway.
like Go Fish. What are you doing? With 2 Vizier
But
cards.
it's fun to play
What
Go
else do
Fish
I
with
have
the
to
deck of
lose?
many
I'm
things.
already dead.
After midnight, but it's not even noon yet.
I still have a key card. I have no clue what the
All
fuck
right.
to do.
So, mechanical knowledge. I have none really. I'll be frank. I don't know much about
Well,
mechanical
you're Calbanda. It's okay.
workings. Exactly. I'm a wizard.
Yeah.
I'm a war
Do you
wizard.
have people?
I'm not.
Do you have
Not
people in Antoria who do know mechanical knowledge?
Yes, animator.
But you're a dragon, you know.
Our core artificer.
I am so sorry.
Would we be able to go to him then?
Go get it off eventually, Jasper.
I mean, if I put the appointment on his books, he'll have to oblige by it.
When would that be able to be done?
Poor soul. I don't know who did that to him.
Do you want etheric time or do you want my time?
God damn it,
Definitely not me because I still have.
We have 13 and a half hours,
Wow.
almost 13 hours now to go on into the
So
fire
my time
plane.
then. Okay, so my time then. Okay.
You look like
I can get you a meeting by tomorrow, my time, which will be
Okay.
about
Yeah.
probably when I leave
Yeah.
tonight is when that will
I'm
be
trying to think of the flavor here.
the next
All
day.
right.
So
It's not a brownie.
Fantastic.
I might be taking these two
Sorry about that.
to the keep
To your home brownie.
so that
No,
they
we're
can
gonna
work
put it
on
out
this
brownie,
contraption. Also, I'd like to
it's like
record
he has
them
I will show
working on
you.
this contraption.
Vanilla chocolate chip.
You see, she pulls out a piece of paper.
You know what? Yeah. Look at cosmic.
You see, it is designed for an arcane engine.
Or the cosmic is the chocolate.
always have glitter in your hair. No.
I got glittered yesterday.
He's like
Flips
the
it around,
top. Like the glitter is the top.
and you see it is put into a cart,
I see.
Yes.
driving the back wheels.
I'm so sorry.
I understand this. I understand. Very well.
3-4 weeks.
All right. Animator will more than likely be ecstatic to work on something like that.
That was before I
So,
We more so are having the issue with the steering. How to get it to turn.
Take care of yourself, Christopher.
Right and left.
I don't know how long
That-
I'll be gone this time.
I think he'll be able to do that.
If I'm lucky, I'll be back. maybe
Alright.
Next week or so.
And hopefully put drill on. Hopefully finding.
I can fix that. Just wait.
If we have time.
We might have to carry the drill ourselves. Or the piece with pickaxes. At the very least.
It's an attachment.
Too much to me.
What exactly are you doing?
We're ready.
I don't think I asked. You're mining something?
They're going to the fire plane, obviously.
Oh, I'm going there too.
Oh, congratulations! You're all going. Great. You can all
buddy system
Perfect.
together, and I don't have to worry about anything.
Wonderful.
You're in charge.
Why are you going there?
You can help us test it.
To mine.
I could help you test it.
Arcadies, why are you going there?
Ah, the fire, of course.
And I was about 5 feet away from him.
Where's my son?
What did he do? I missed Nathan.
It's official.
Bad.
Don't
It's bad. I don't think I'm very good with fire. Rather, my body is not good with
I
fire.
missed. We were all
I can help with that.
Sunscreen,
Thank goodness I have fire.
And see if he
Maybe.
can provide any
I was just
protection.
busy laughing my ass off.
We can help make runes that'll
Yo,
protect
why
you
didn't
from
you use the
fire.
Vizier card for that?
To give me fire protection. To give me fire protections.
What? Would you be able to give me fire protection?
I could have if you used the Vizier card, but now I'm not obligated to.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, we can help you.
I'm going to use my other card for the Archmage of Death.
Oh, good luck getting him. You'd have to meet them first.
I think they're dead.
They are, but they're also alive.
Oh.
The kind of, okay, so the best thing I can compare the Archmage of Death to, from what Califax
Jasper,
and them
no.
have told me, is
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
comparing it to the Antipope back home.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. The what? There's multiple gods of death
Yeah,
back
I
home.
know.
And one of them has their own
I see.
Like system, and the head of that system is that's what they are. They're almost borderline a lich, but they're just that old. They're not a lich.
Yeah, I know. Hey.
But yes, go there.
It must suck.
Ask them how to either become alive again or how to become a greater undead.
You enjoy that.
Probably alive.
Totally. Yep.
Why would you want to go back to living?
Your
I
wife's
know it's
alive.
pretty good.
And
Touching Christopher's.
Oh, come
Fair.
on.
I will touch his sack all I want, okay? No, stop it. Stop
I heard some
That's my
phrase
counter.
I really didn't like.
It's the best part.
I gave him the idea.
Hmm?
I'm
From up
going
top.
to leave now.
It's don't worry. It's just normal.
Don't worry about it.
Cast
Have
fireball.
the appointment? You have the time?
We have the time.
Well, Zyra.
We're good to go. We can go to
We're
there
gonna be meeting
now.
with the master of the craft. The master artificer.
Oh, I can.
Good luck with it.
Right. Right. Wait a minute. Isn't that the one that I was showing off to?
Is it?
Yes, it was.
It was.
Oh,
Yes.
we'll use as much time as the appointment just to learn the machine, as well as get some pointers. Our crafts. Maybe something for Phaedra.
Something.
Again, go see Julian. He can probably and will most likely be willing to help.
Alright, mister, I gotta go.
Is Julian on that? Julian might already be on that.
He is.
Take care of yourself.
It's going to be a little bit of a. It's going to be a little
When
bit
I
bad
go
for
there, I
Julian
usually
to
make
be
a
there.
deal with Frederick. I pay him, he protects me.
Oh, I see.
Right. So, I'm going to head back to Antoria. I'm a parent. Yes, I am a. No, I am a citizen there.
Are you? Did he get
That's
all approved?
Are you?
I think so.
Oh, if he said so, then yes.
I had the
I need a
coin with his
visa.
blood in it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're allowed to go. They're residents.
Well, it's your home already.
I mean, yeah, I can, but
Shit.
Shit.
Huh.
be safe.
That is an odd feeling.
Yep.
To actually have a home. Hmm.
That is
Can actually be a citizen. Can actually be a citizen of somewhere. That is weird. Anyway.
Comes with military service.
I don't remember.
No, that was the Underdark.
No, that's Anthoria too, I think.
Is it?
Not necessarily. It's not a requirement.
It is in the Underdark.
It is in the Underdark.
Right. It is very much. Okay. Enough reminiscing about the past. Let's go into the future and blow shit up.
I like that. Let's blow shit up. Responsible.
Pipe bomb?
Pipe bomb.
This is
Wait,
the
he
hell.
took it away. Wait, thank you.
Pipe bomb?
Thank you. Oh, pipe bomb.
Yeah, Isaac has like a bag of an infinite number of them, so every once in a while I'll just take a bunch from it.
I see. I probably... Hold on. I'm going to the plane of fire. I shouldn't have these on me. That seems like a bad idea. It's like a really bad idea.
You know, I'd say you could make a deal with Frederick, but I don't think you could.
Alright, I'm gonna go...
He's not very kind to people who aren't friends.
I'm going to Anthoria. I'm gonna meet these two there and show them the library.
Farewell.
Have a good night.
Have fun.
No, thank you.
Bye, Ash.
Well, I'm
Bye,
Ash. Something I should. Oh.
Bye, Ash. Bye, Ash.
Ah, yes. Here we go again. I'm getting kidnapped.
Alright, we'll go float around.
Bye, Ashton.
Yeah, I'm with bro.
Oh, Jazz.
So you got two
It's unpleasant. Oh my
A
god.
9 and a nat 20.
I don't.
Fox, at least one potion's gonna be good.
Yes, in the Killer's Guild.
Alright, I only make one.
But I was fixing you.
The other one.
Oh, did I have like a clause across my chest? Oh, I'm sorry.
Taylor
I was
just missed him.
Yeah, okay. Well, anyways, nice to finally meet you. Thank you for saving me.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Christopher.
Chris.
Yeah, Ezra.
I'll make a deal with you.
What's the deal?
The same one you were trying to get with Seamus.
Hey, what, you want Gunther's
chaos glitter. I don't think you can
No.
remove it.
I don't want that.
Ash is dead.
Tell me before I leave.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
20 gold. And I'll tell you.
Wait, what?
Well, there is a way to get rid of the glitter.
Okay, hold up.
You have to be.
I have no point.
I can. You have to be Toby.
No,
It's
I
like
know
a
who
step.
did
You
it.
have to be a summon.
I know who did
And
it.
then third step.
Oh, never
Kill
mind.
yourself.
I don't know.
Debatable.
I know he did it. In
Aether.
three of them. Because
In Aether.
I'm gonna go ahead and
could technically try to remove it.
end the recording here. Thank you all for watching. I'm get out of here and go lay down. You all take care. Goodbye.